Good morning. I don't even have Warframe open. 1 second. See y'all in a second here. Bye. Bye, chat. See you. Bye. Off you go. Bye. I got the new desk set up. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's me, your friendly local neighborhood, now with a standing desk Zenosfire. Back in for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How's it going, everybody? Valley for the 10 months? Heck yes, Valley. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. How is everyone? How was your weekend? What'd y'all get up to? What's up? Good to see you again, Rogue. How you doing, Captain Tom? What's up, Dalen? Hey, VP. What's up, Cardi? Eliza? Hello, hello. What are you up to today, Night Owl? Hello, Douche Lord. Hey, Iron. Scotty, welcome on in. Hey, Snoo, what you up to? What's up, Night Owl? Valley again, thank you very much for the 10 months tier 1. You are glorious. Hey, Voyage, what you up to? Yo, Flex, what's up? You have a gift for me, and I believe that I've earned it. Oh, really? Hey, Abs, welcome in. What's up, Norse? Ada, you almost soloed EDA. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. So yes, I got a standing desk now. It's gonna be a little weird, like, figuring out where I need to stand. Okay, let's grab Zaku. You all know what we're gonna do. We got some dailies to get done. We got some dailies. Rogue sending me an invite. All right, we'll do the invite with Rogue first. Hey, Hydra, how you doing? Had to do in like a scary movie. By the way, Xeno's upload short so far has got 800 views on it. Ooh, nice, good job. See, that one was okay because I'm actually helping out Flex with something. Usually, we try to be a little bit careful, but I am helping out Flex with something. Also, can we get a shout out for Ada, please? Can we get an invite, or not an invite, a shout out for Lady Ada? Thanks very much. The standing desk is like, I've been working, I was like doing both sitting and standing today while I was working on shorts. And it was just like, oh, this is so nice. I should have done this a year and a half ago. Oh, it's just so much better. You get a cursed ammo drum. How about that? Here you go, you get a cursed one. Give the boy a treat, all right. Although I gotta figure out where to put my chair when I'm standing. That is the current big problem here, is that I gotta find a right spot for it. An Okina Riven? What's this? Ooh, holy smokes. Attack speed, critical damage, toxin damage. Sheesh. Rogue, you're spoiling me. Sorry, I'm just getting the treat for the boy here. Here you go, bud. Bow, bow. Adrian, how you doing? Thank you very much, Rogue. Appreciate you. Okay. Who's coming to do the dailies with me? Who would like to join me for the dailies? A standing desk. Yeah, it's actually legitimately great, Vuxen. The only thing is that now that I'm higher, all my sound panels that were behind my desk are now not helping with the echoes, so I'm gonna have to, like, get wall-to-ceiling sound stuff. Oh, for the dual toxins in Karnan? Do you have the Scourge? If you got the Scourge, I'd recommend using the Scourge. Alright. The Scourge's alt fire will put bullet tracking orb around the enemy's head. Make it very easy. Very, very, very easy. Would like to get one, some kind of walking pad. I'm not gonna do the walking pad, I don't think. Like, maybe one day, but not right now. First time caught a stream, seen a ton of my shorts, and really been enjoying the content. Cheers, well, welcome on in, all nonchalance. How you doing today? Okay, we got room for 2 for Steel Meridian dailies. If anybody would like to join us. Back to watching The Witcher? No worries, Blue. I hope you enjoyed The Witcher. I appreciate your lurk. So, yeah, the standing desk, like, exploded my office. Because I didn't realize how much junk I was just hiding under my standing desk. Or standing under my normal desk. Whoops. Oops. Just spilling water everywhere. You stand and work or read while you're in the office automatically without knowing it. Yeah, the standing desk for me is just great. Okay, we got room for 2 more for Steel Meridian dailies. If anybody wants to join us. Otherwise, Noah and I will just go do it ourselves. But I feel like I'm gonna get, just because I've been sitting for years now doing this job, so I feel like I'm gonna be switching between standing and sitting for the first couple of weeks quite a lot. But actually, I really do like standing desks. I used to work at at my old job. I would always love when I was sort of moving around on my little standing desk cart that I had. Give you a second, Edrin? No worries. New desk, variable height, or is it always standing? Yeah, it's variable, thankfully. It's super, like, this is one of the ones that has 4 legs, because I was like, okay, well, my computer's gonna be on the desk. So I will spend the extra money on like a higher quality standing desk. Just so there's never fear of it falling apart. It's always worthwhile. You ready, Edrin? It's just Edrin, right? On here? There you are. So yeah, I gotta like figure out how to stand, and I'm gonna need to get like full sound panels, roof to floor. For this back wall behind my camera, because I do hear the echo more than it is right now. So it is something that I'm gonna have to sort of get worked on here. Okay, we got room for 1 more for Steel Meridian. Hey, Cool King, how you doing today? And if not, we'll just go the 3 of us. We're all chill. Tracy, thank you so much for the 7 months Prime. How you doing? What's the mission? We got Defense Spy Mobile. Pretty chill missions. Pretty nice and relaxing. Okay, last call for Steel Meridian dailies. Oh man, having a standing desk is so, ugh. I don't know how I've been doing this for years. You'd love to join, but at work, the cold snap came in, and with it came with you having to get up at 4 in the morning to help some baby goats being born. Oh, we love baby goats! My sister raised goats for a long time. My sister I love her to bits. She's a bit of an odd duck. But she was like, meat's just too expensive. So I'm just gonna raise my own animals. I'm like, alright, sure, I get it. And also she loves farming. She's someone who genuinely loves farming and like animal husbandry and stuff like that. So it made sense for her. Oh, but I don't have to form my Akina? I mean, if I have to form it, I have to form it. It's not that big of a deal. Your generosity is incredible with that. Oh, man. Standing desk. I can't believe I haven't had this my whole life. Okay. It is, though, one of those things where I'm going to have to get used to it. Oh, typically work as a farrier, but the groundskeeper's out with a Rona. Ooh, so you work with I assume mainly horses then as a farrier, because that's the technical term for someone who does the horseshoeing, right? If I remember correctly, I grew up on a horse farm. I know these things. Or I grew up near a horse farm and I rode horses when I was a kid. The tower defense is a great place to get Warframe and weapons level up. Oh yeah, the tower defense is great. I assume you mean Descendia, Dark Knight? Need a nice ribbon and your hard work's paid off, so never get rid of it no matter what. I don't get rid of my ribbons. Rogue? I keep them all. The only time I ever give away ribbons was during QTCC, where people could donate to have me get rid of ribbons. Which one are we doing? We're just doing the Steel Meridian dailies right now. The reputation dailies are always normal. They're not on Steel Path. So the dailies for like Steel Meridian, Red Veil, all them, it's always on normal. And it's just a good way to like get a whole lot more. Posted goats and pigs and llamas seemingly working on the hooves with the llamas and alpacas being their dentist. I would not want to be a llama or an alpaca dentist, if I'm being real. I feel like they would be really vicious animals. One of the horse farms nearby me when I was growing up, funnily enough, was sold to Hayden Christensen when they moved. It was Hayden Christensen who bought the property, which was just hilarious. But they had llamas as guard animals for the horses. In case you don't know, llamas are actually like fantastic guard animals, but also terrifying. They're like amazing guardian livestock animals, but like they will kick the crap out of like coyotes and stuff like that, and that's why they had them. But part of the deal with Hayden Christensen was if for buying the property was to get the property with the llamas. And it's just like, what? Why the llamas? He just really wanted the llamas, so he's like, okay, I guess we're going the llamas. It was just like one of those things where it's just like, you know, I mean, sure, you made a lot of money. Live your best life, I suppose. Yo, JP. Hey, Echo. How you doing? Mods, can we shout out Biggest Dickus there? I love that auto mod caught me with when I just went, Biggest Dickus! Thank you very much, douche. Appreciate the heck out of you. They're not the worst. That would be the emu. Albert, if you were ever to come here, don't touch his favorite bucket or he'll Chuck Norris roundhouse kick you. I'm sorry. I need so much context. It's a specific bucket that the emu will protect with its life. A bucket of all things. Been loving my Mirage and Chroma build shorts. Good, I'm glad you're enjoying them. Welcome on in. Hey, Carl, how you doing today? Yeah, the Mirage, I mean, it's just a basic classic Mirage build. It's nothing really all that special. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's, you know, it's the same Mirage build that people have been running for, you know, 6 years. He thinks it's an emu chick. Oh, that poor emu, he's so confused. His poor baby bucket. If he ever has chicks, you have to call one of them Bucket. If he ever sires chicks, clearly one of them needs to be named Bucket. It was still better than yours, so you're still grateful? Good, I'm glad to hear. That's the important thing, right? Even if it's old, it's still, you know, new to somebody else and possibly giving them a new way to enjoy a frame. Which is always the cool stoof with Warframe. You're having a hard time between Titania or Hildren. It's like trying to play tug of war between choosing your two favorites to play. But you just rotate them. It's like this mission, I'll play Titania. This mission, I'll play Hildren. This mission, I'll play Jade. Have you tried Jade out yet? Since you're falling in love with flying frames. Echo, we got 2 more for Steel Meridian Dailies. If you want to join, we got room for one. If you want to come down. Ironically, Albert has been an amazing stepdaddy for any orphan ducks or chickens we've had. Oh, what a good brat. What a good little emu. Good little emu. Okay, Echo. Get on in here. Okay, I gotta level up my syndicate here. We got lucky with that defense not going down. Yeah, for reals. I just want to go down. Zaku. You don't want to blind people playing Jade? You're not the type of person? Go dark energy colors, maybe? At least he ain't the jailbreak that pig I swear has thumbs. Pigs are like one of those things where there's like no in between. They're either the smartest animal on the farm or the dumbest animal in the farm. And there's no in between. They're just either mad geniuses or completely brain dead. And it's like all of my friends who have had pigs, because I grew up in a farming area, so I'm you know, I grew up around livestock and animals and so on and so forth. All of my friends who have had pigs have said something very similar, where it's like, it's one or the other. Good evening, Zenos in chat. Hope everyone's doing well and not too cold. No, I'm doing great. How you doing, Tiny? I got a new desk. We're elevated now. Max is looking at me very oddly, though. He's very confused. All right, we got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like pre-roll ads, and you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. How was the break? Well, I spent most of the break getting my desk set up. So I didn't really get much of a break, but I did get my whole entire room cleaned and organized, which hasn't happened in a few months. Just because I was so busy, I just didn't have time to take care of menial things like that. But now I'm super good. Hey, Random, how you doing today? You think there needs to be accessibility settings for people that have flat Caesars? Yeah, I do agree. I'm very much in that ballpark of, I think that would be something nice for DE to do. Especially since we know a few systems exist inside of gaming and a few systems exist inside of Warframe. So it would be nice to get it all sorted out. Do I have a Jade build? I do, yes. Could someone summon me the Jade build, please? If someone would be so kind. Thank you very much, Tiny. Appreciate you. What shards am I running on Haro? I am running cast speed and ability strength on my Haro usually. There you go, Dark Knight. Down. Yeah, it's, I mean, there has been, they do need to address some of the photosensitivity problems that this game does have. I mean, like, mine is, thankfully, has gotten better, and it's no longer as bad as it used to be, and I think it's just because I'm taking better care of my problem. But for people who actually have, like, epileptic problems, they definitely need to be doing something about that. Also, nice posture. Yeah, we got the new desk. You work 3 jobs here as a fair warehouse flex shift just to make a little free money, partial time at a gas station, stocking the cooler. Sounds crazy, but you gotta do what you gotta do, make ends meet. Yep, exactly it. You gotta do what you gotta do. It's one of those things where, you know, and as you know, as long as you're feeling the sense of contentment and that you're feeling that sort of fulfilled nature, the Maslow's hierarchy of needs, if you will. Hey, Hero, how you doing? I think we're just missing one at this point. Oh, the standing desk is a game changer. Although I am, like, I worked for 2 hours standing, and I did notice that, like, I was getting tired of standing very quickly, so we'll be switching between standing and sitting fairly frequently. Just while I get used to the extra standiness. What song is this? This is BFG Division from Doom. It's all, but that is good for you anyways. Yeah, exactly. So it's just sort of like one of those things where I'll be shifting. I do want to sort of get to the point where I am using the standing desk fully and like in the stand position while streaming. So you're enjoying it, especially the summer with the cooler 15 degrees, while in Kansas summer can be bliss. Ooh, nice. You recently got one too, and you worked almost 10-hour shift. Couldn't figure out why your feet hurt so bad at night. Yeah, that's always the thing there. Think Pillage Helmets got killed because of the Circumvent? No, not at all. Circumvent's really, really good, but there is going to be certain missions where it's just not as strong. Right? Like, I think that Circumvent is the strongest arcane in the game. Like, I fully do believe that when it comes to Warframe arcanes, especially. But you know, it does require, depending on what build you're using, require certain enemy types and so on and so forth. So pillage, especially for shield gate or shield tank frames, will still be a very, very good choice. But it means that we have more options, which is always the really, really, really good thing. Right? More options is never bad. Wondering for the AX52, can you make it compare like a Cedo? If you want to see my AX52 builds, you can type !AX52, no hyphen. You love the Weeklies, but you can't find a status for the melee form that gives you a tingle. I like running gas on it, because then the gas clouds, the lingering gas clouds of the melee, will always count as melee even when you're using the rifles, so that you can charge the unique trait off of the gas clouds. It's actually fun.
But we did it. Mission complete. Heads up. A Grineer assault.
You just saw the short, but you don't have biotic rounds? Oh, well, biotic rounds should be in the Nightwave rotation soon, if it isn't already. So just keep an eye on the weekly rotating Nightwave shot. Hey, Cobra, how you doing today? How have you been? Big number, NPC! Whee! Is it you or the status? Could be a little bit of both, right? Could just be that it doesn't suit your preference, and that's okay. Happens all the time. Happens all the time. You'll save the 150 plat? Just check on the wiki to see if it's available in the shop yet. It'll say on the wiki page, or it should say on the wiki page. You're good? Currently in Greece? Heck yeah, on a little vacation? Bionic rounds ruined the AX52 for you because you don't have it yet. You'll be fine. Is it in the Nightwave rotating shop, though? That's the question here. Dark Knight. I just don't know if it's biotic rounds. It doesn't seem to be in the Nightwave rotating shop yet. So, at least from what I can see here. But I could be wrong. Standing Xenos, how is thou? That is standing. How you doing? Hey, Bez, how you doing? You're running electric and blast on the balefire. Why did no one tell you it was so good? I tried to tell you it was so good. You wish there were more statuses? I know. How dare there only be 13 of them? How dare they?
Okay, Tao, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
Like stone? Do you just want to be the avatar? I cast earth bending. Hey, Zargon, how you doing?
Detected. Lock and load.
There's one under there.
Be on the lookout for
Looks like Cardi's gonna get it, maybe. Or Echo. Echo, you missed it. Echo, shake my head, shake my head. Shake my head, you missed it. Time to carry you in Void Cascade? Oh, you don't need to be carried at all. You cast Restless Leg? No, not like this, I already got that. Yo, May, jacking some rails? Hell yeah. How you been? Hope you're doing a little bit better this week. You want a waterbender frame? Hydroid's more pirate. The closest we have is Ureli. I would say Ureli fits a waterbender sort of motif quite well, personally. Circumvent on Varuna has been absolutely beautiful. Yeah, Varuna is really one of the ones where I think Circumvent shines. There's a few frames that like it really, really shines on. Anyone who doesn't have, you know, some form of shield generation naturally on them, it can be incredibly, incredibly strong. And since especially once you're in the late game, most people are playing... Oh, we already have... most people are playing sort of against varied enemies with varied defenses. You're usually not playing against a singular thing. So especially as an endgame arcane, I think that is the strongest in the game. I don't think anything else even compares to it. Oh, hold on. Was that just an enemy dying, or was that a thing on the ground? It was just an enemy dying. What arcanes do I recommend for Uriel? Currently running Circumvent and Balikos. If you want to watch my Uriel video, I go over what ones I use on my Uriel. And you can type !Uriel for that. Depends on the build. Hot Shot's incredible. Kamisato is great for locking in the extra power strength. Multi Augmented for more power strength. The one that gives you duration, Consequence, I believe it is also very, very strong. Oh yeah, no, it's an insane arcane. Like, Circumvent is wild. If his scent's around for longer, that's good of you, man. That's good of you. Yo, Rob, how you doing? Well, May, you know, you can always reach out in case you need to chat. Hello there, fellow Canadian. How you doing, Nexus? Welcome in. Thank you so much, Rob, for the 8 months. Holy sheesh. Is this man standing? Yeah, I got a standing desk. This is what I needed in my life. I'm not gonna lie. It's really great. What's it like gaming standing up? So I used to work, when I was working for the cannabis company, I had like a little standing desk cart that I would go around the factory floor with. So for me, working at a standing desk is completely natural. Gaming at a standing desk is taking a little bit of getting used to, though. When you didn't hear from me, you were worried that the desk won? No, I was just lurking. I try to, like, whenever I'm lurking on a friend's stream, I try to not, because I'm always concerned about, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Being a distraction when checking out other people's streams. So I always like to just sort of like say hi, let you know that I'm watching, so that, like, you know, support the friends, support the homies. And then I just sort of like lurk for the rest of the time, unless, you know, it's someone who I feel comfortable with and they understand. Like when I'm hanging out with like somebody. J-Chan, I love your shorts. By the way, how you doing? Welcome on in. Like I never want to like impede on someone, because what ends up happening is like, oh look, this other person's here, and then they try to talk to me, and I'm just like, I don't want to invade on this person's what they're doing. Like that feels bad to me. So, you know. Can I go over how Wisp is one of the best weapon platforms? Wisp's green moat gives increased fire rate and attack speed. It's incredible on her, and she's very, very survivable. She has some great tech for damage output, status priming, doing good. So it's really, really good. Good morning. Doing good. Happy the whole display situation is kind of sorted out. Yeah, I saw that pop up on social media, and I was like, what the absolute hell? I was like, what the frig? That was bold of somebody. Okay, we got room for 2 for Cephalon Suda dailies. Anybody wants to join? Simply having a laugh? No. And I'm just sort of like, you know, I'm just over explaining myself, because I don't want you to think that I just would pop in, you know, do the networking and then disappear on you. I was just lurking for the whole day. Cast Voice was also fun, yeah. What's my user? Same as the stream name. Zenosfire. We do love lurkers. It's true. Non, you'll join us for Suda? Come on down. You are online. Very good. It's all good as long as you're happy and safe. We all Gucci? Yeah, exactly. Okay, we got room for one more for Cephalon Suda dailies. If everybody wants to join us. Lurking as we speak. I love that for you, Soup. I hope you enjoy your lurk, and I hope your day's going well. And last call for Cephalon Suda dailies. Invite, your name is that. Perfect. Q-la-T-I-I. Normally a lurk, but the stripper's just so cool. Gotta let him know. I appreciate you. Would Hildren be good with the mecha set? I mean, you could make something out of it. Absolutely. Do I think that it's gonna be like really good? You know, what's her status effects that she's applying for the nuke? It would be whatever you have on your Balefire, heat if you're running Blazing Pillage, radiation if you're running Blazing Pillage. So like that could be good.
are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
If no one else, you'll come back in. Radiating Balefire. I don't think that Balefire has enough status chance to really take advantage of secondary radiate. Because if I remember correctly, that thing's got like a fairly low status chance, and you're usually just killing everything with the alt fire with Aegis Gale. There is a candy here. Nope, it's just plastids. Stupid plastids. Yeah, very low status chance. Yeah, that's what I was remembering. Doesn't her 3 radiate prime? Oh, you know what? You're right, but it's not like a super fast radiation application. So I don't know if that would be like strong there, if that makes sense. Okay, I am having to get used to work, you know, playing at a streaming desk or standing desk, so I'm having problems moving around because my hands are in a spot where I normally wouldn't be, so don't mind me while I'm getting used to it.
Hurry, complete the capture before they expire.
So, how many status effects does Blade, like, how often does Haven apply radiation? Because that actually could be a pretty interesting little piece of tech there.
Stay focused.
You couldn't stop moving your legs? Honestly, it's kind of nice because I don't like my legs getting, like, stuck. You know, like, getting my legs hurting. What have you been thinking about the patch so far, J-Chan? Haven applies radiation? I know one of her abilities applies radiation. I just can't remember which. You will mind and point out every time I hit a wall? You know what? That's fair. I respect that. Down there. This way. This way. Nope. Hold on. This way? Hello? Wait, what? How do I get in there? This is the problem with this tile set. I always get lost. Oh, there's a little water entry in there. Old piece update. You're liking it. You're still relatively new to Warframe players, so any content they roll out is... You stole my candy. Any content, you're still learning the math behind modding and all that. Yeah, it takes a little bit of time, but once you figure it out, it's actually really second nature very quickly. Which is kind of the joy of Warframe, is that it, wait, how do we get out of here? Oh no. How do we flee? Was there a flee in here? Do we just live here now, Echo? No, there's a door over there. I'm an idiot. Like, figure out multiplicative, double dipping. Yeah, it's all like a little bit of a mess, but it is, once you get it like sorted out and you sort of understand the terminology and how it all applies, it becomes very second nature. Like I always say, Warframe is not a hard game, it's just a complex game. And a lot of people misconstrued the complexity for difficulty. Which like makes sense because, you know, it's if you don't know how to ride a bicycle, riding a bicycle is hard to do, right? But once you know how to ride a bicycle, it's really easy. So it's very much just like riding a bicycle. Once you get it, it becomes very, very second nature. Radiation damage, but doesn't prime. So it does the rad damage, but oh, but you know what? That kind of means that you could maybe run it with, oh wait, no, you need SAS procs. Ooh, January 23rd. Very nice. Warframe's a lot of math. Yeah, Warframe is a surprisingly large amount of math. Hey, Pizza, been a while. How you doing? It's mine. No, crap. Why is your streamer on other streamers? Because we'd like to hang out with each other because we all like streaming. Hi, Mira. I saw you sneak in earlier. My apologies for not saying hello. How you doing? Bobbin heirloom's gonna get shown off? Yeah, they did say that they were talking about the Bobbin thing. That Bobbin would be... Bobbin heirloom would be Q1 this year. You got Ash Prime today? Ooh, very nice. I love Ash. That's gonna be an instant buy for you? Heck yeah. All right, we got all 8. Let's head on to extract, shall we? You look taller today? Yeah, I got a standing desk. Part of because I had a very good fall with a few sponsorships, I was like, okay, I need to upgrade some things in my life to make my life better. So I got a new microphone, got a new headset, wireless headset. This is great. I love these things. Got a new standing desk, and then I got a new chair coming soon. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Yeah, Volt Prime, trying to find Nezer Prime. Ooh, Nezer's great. Nezer's my favorite. Finally, didn't forget to buy the chair. I may have forgotten to buy the chair. I may have forgotten to buy it. My problem is, like, I just want to hoard my money. J-Chan, thanks so much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. I appreciate you so much. 13 says, none of them give you the feeling for the Winklebiss? That's fair. No ads for you? Hell yeah. We hate ads, and we love stealing money from Jeff Bezos. Remember, you are legally obliged to steal money from Jeff Bezos every month. Well, so part of the reason, like, okay, so there is actually logic behind why I didn't get the chair. Was because if I can manage, like, if I feel healthier without getting a chair just off of, with the standing desk, then I can save the money on the chair. So I kind of wanted to give it a few days before I get the chair here. Because I do really like that chair, and I want to see if this is a sort of a middle ground between that chair and working at a standing desk. But obviously, like, when I'm just vibing after stream and whatnot and watching, you know, whatever, I like reclining in my chair, so I might just have to just accept my fate and get the new chair. But I want to see if I can save the money if I'm able to. Ads might be broken. Sometimes that's the case. You thinking about dropping out of this communication course and taking next quarter with a different professor? If that's what you feel like you need to do. I've done that before. My finance professor, for the first time I did finance classes, was just not a good teacher for me. So, like, I dropped the class and I went back and with a professor that I knew who I knew was a professor that worked well for the way I learn. So, like, I get where you're coming from. And sometimes it's just, like, not a bad idea to do that, you know? Especially if it's just causing you all the extra stress, it might just be worthwhile. Hey, Smoggin, how you doing? You're still streaking? We love that for you. We love that for you. Where are my victims? This way? There we go. You're okay? How am I? I'm doing well. Vibing, having a good day. Nope, not this way. Oh, Echo found it. Is because someone to be streaking is because someone's decided to disassemble your Rubik's Cube. How the hell do you disassemble a Rubik's Cube? How does that even happen? Okay. You couldn't go back to sleep with that in the back of your mind? Don't know. How do you even get a Rubik's Cube disassembled? Like, I'm sure that there's a way to do it, obviously. But it's just like, huh? That's just random junk on the floor. How the frig should you know? I don't know. Maybe you watched them disassemble it? Maybe you disassembled it? You just did it? Oh. Sent the Ash build? Perfect. I'll take a look at that once I'm done doing my dailies here. As per usual. The rolling arcane functions with Araxia. So when you use her shift when you're playing Araxia, it'll activate things like rolling guard, so I assume it'll work that way as well. You can't sleep anymore? I've had so many sleeping problems over the years that I totally know where you're coming from. All right. I don't know what we're finding in the last one. Well, that's fine. We got lots.
We are a vapor trail.
Gotta open up that window. So I just gotta figure out, because right now I'm just putting the chair like over here. I gotta figure out where to put it. Finally got your Caliban Prime systems? Heck yeah. Had fun with Spider Lady? Yeah, I've got a build coming out with a collab with a friend in the next day or so. So that'll be fun. My Persistence Araxia. And Rescue for the last one. I need something more high energy than this. You wish Araxia was good? Araxia is one of the strongest weapon platform frames in the game. She's crazy good. She's outrageously strong. Well, gun platform, not weapon platform. She's crazy. Like, and with the new Arcane Persistence, you can make her basically immortal. Quetzal Pretzel, how you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? What you doing? Araxia slander. That's just people's personal preferences, right? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. How was your stream? What'd y'all get up to today? Hope you had a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome. Now, of course, Quetzal, right? Quetzal, pardon me. Quetzal Pretzel, if you got a raid and run, you are 10,000% welcome to raid and run if you need to. Love for you to hang out. You gotta go, you gotta go. But for everybody else, what we like to do around here anytime that we get raided, to thank the kind people for sharing their community, is we like to do a little giveaway. So we're gonna get a giveaway going in just a few minutes here to thank for the raid. Otherwise, sit on back, relax, have yourself a wonderful time. I hit the floor like a dum-dum. I still don't know how to move around properly with a standing desk. Hey, Worm, how you doing? Oh, that's a reset point. I see. Where's the... Wait, isn't there? Here we are. Oh, is there not a candy down here? I was lied to. By my own self. I was lied. Don't you hate it when you lie to yourself like this? And now I'm just lost in a bunch of tubes. This is basically like being on the internet. You had a filling lunch? Ooh, I should probably eat something. I should probably eat something. Okay, I don't think there's anything back that way. And doesn't look like there's anything over this way. What's good? Did some pre-diff for resources. You snagged the boy. Now you just need the staff. Ooh, very nice. Def need to eat? Well, feel free to. Don't you worry. We encourage and welcome raiding and running because I know when I'm done streaming, I'm tired as hell. And I just go to bed. So don't you worry. But for everybody else, sit tight. We'll get a giveaway going here in just a few minutes. Nessa, how you doing? Mods, shout out that Nessa. If you'd be so kind. You got one of the Gyre Prime access with the Crimbus money. Been enjoying her bowling ability? Oh yeah, she's great. Gyre's a very, very interesting frame To Soma, without doing the main stuff. So there's actually a trick to farming resources in Duveri. Once you finish the decree, you're saved. Like it saves your inventory. So what you do is you go farm a whole bunch of Tasoma, you finish the decree, and you just exit out of the mission. But you need to finish a decree in order for it to lock in your resources that you have gathered. So you don't need to finish the whole thing. You can just go in, farm the plants, grab your stuff, leave. Do a decree, then leave, more specifically. Oh, you're over here. All right. Yeah, and try to grab the double plant drop thing. Decree. If you have the rerolls, I would recommend re-rolling at the start. See if you get it. It does actually really help out with the overall farm time of stuff. That's not the way I wanted to go. That's literally goes nowhere. Huh? Classic teleport shenanigans.
Here are the holding cells.
You found your whatever you're looking for. Congratulations. Come with me, victim. No candies down here, eh? All right. They sometimes like to hide candies inside of the rooms with the people. It was blast all along. It always has been. Always has been. Hey, Zillant, how you doing? Whoops. You need auto breach? Auto breach is really nice to have. Not necessary in any way, shape, or form, but also, like, what else are you putting on your Parazon? You might as well throw auto breach on it, right? I'm gonna dance again. Have you been able to get Elite Archimedia? You haven't got any for 3 weeks. Define get. Getting loot, getting it done.
Mission complete.
Rewards? Yeah, I've got all my rewards. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I have. Trying to figure out his second status. Well, if you like Blast, I mean, Gas goes, or not Gas, sorry, Blast, Corrosive goes really well with Blast. You're so weak, what do you do? Well, you can send me your build and I can take a look at it and give you some recommendations. You can only get regular rewards? Weird. Are you, I mean, are you doing all the challenges? How's stream going? Pretty good. Pretty good. Having a good old time. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat for a giveaway to thank Gwetzel Pretzel for the raid. We're giving away a Grendel. Everybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. So if you've just been lurking or you came in with a raid, get in for a Grendel Prime, but it's only on Twitch chat. So if you're watching somewhere else, click link in the description, pop on over. Okay, Valhalla, let's take a look at what you got. Gyre. Ooh, I really like that color scheme, Valhalla. That's pretty. You may want to change the color channels on the Syndana a bit so that it matches this blue. Syndanas always color a little bit differently, just because of the texture patterns. So you may want to just like get it into this color, or maybe you like having the two-tone and that's totally get it, but it looks good otherwise. Evan, what you got? Other people have been claiming it too? That's weird. That's odd. Ooh. Ooh, that looks really cool, Evan. Big fan of that. What about your Mesa Prime? What you got over here? Hey, Ski Rocco, how you doing? What's Twitch? Same as YouTube. It's also linked in the description for you on YouTube. Okay, Roar over the 1. High strength, high duration, equilibrium, muzzle flash. I'm not a big fan of muzzle flash. It doesn't really do a whole ton, so I don't know if I would use muzzle flash personally. I would probably go for some more strength or some more duration. Hot shot, multi-augmented, so more strength, and that'll feed you your crit chance too. I'm just not a big fan of muzzle flash. for me these days. Like, blinding the enemies isn't that important. It's not, like, the greatest CC, but it's certainly not bad. That is a lot of fire rate, and you're running secondary enervate on here. Okay, so as you level up that hotshot that you got, you may want to shift out of enervate and lean heavier into the crits on here. It's got 25% base critical chance. So with hotshot taken into account, you're at 100%. And then with any other mods, you go above that, which means that enervate's not going to be super necessary at that point. And what I would do is I'd switch this out for your critical chance mod. I would also, yeah, that's about it. Once you get to that point, switch this out for your critical chance mod, switch this out for like Cascade of Flare because you're running heat on here, and you'll be good to go. Pizza, what you got? Nuke, build, smoke screen, mark, teleport. Okay. Not the best start of the year, but you're trying to shake it off? Hell yeah. Well, I mean, not hell yeah for, you know, not the best start of the year, but hell yeah that you're shaking it off. Multi-augmented, marked for death over the 1, teleport rush, speed drift. Okay, so you're doing probably the teleport rush because you like the movement speed stuff, so like I get that because you're at speed drift here, move speed drift up there, obviously. And I would probably say get some more power strength or range on here. More range so that mark for death will hit more enemies, or more strength for that mark for death will do more damage. Because I think with Crepuscular multi-augmented though, you'll probably be maxing out marked for death. Because I think you just need 200% power strength, which is what you're already at. So you could go for more strength, you could go for more range. I would probably lean for more range so that marked for death hits a wider area, but otherwise looks great. Been hanging out in Flynn's, Wisps, and Maria's streams. Been trying to find someone in the US that streams when they're asleep. I mean, I stream sort of like from now until about 8 p.m. Eastern. Teleport rushes for the smokescreen duration. That also works, yeah. But teleport, what I mean was teleport gives you a movement speed buff, if I remember correctly. Or is that switch teleport? I can't remember now. Ooh, nice looking fashion too, Pizza. You will try to shove a whole baguette in your mouth? I mean, follow your dreams. Vidaria. Okay, so on the Vidaria, I actually prefer... Ooh, that's not bad. Electricity plus just pure damage. On the Vidaria, I actually prefer multi-shot rather than going into the acuity side of things. And the reason why is that multi-shot and punch-through will activate its unique trait because it's on a per-hit basis for the shooting down the electricity. So more multi-shot means more activating it. But otherwise, I think what you're going for here is actually super solid if you're going for an acuity build. I just generally prefer the multi-shot build on that. All right, let's take a look at our week here. Enemies with melee. Scalded troops with melee, containers, melee abilities. Easy. So this is just going to be the good old Valk. The good old Valk standby. Adversarius, you've won! If you could let me know what your in-game name is, Adversarius, to claim your Grendel, I shall shoot you. An invite. Tenant Detron. That's fine, that's fine. And Regia. Is that arcane music? Yeah, it was. Adversar. Adversarius, you won! Hi, you're new to Warframe, and you have a question. Is Equinox fun to play? Yeah, absolutely. Equinox is great fun. She's got some pretty interesting builds. In the later stages of the game, most people play around her day form for the AoE damage that it provides through MAME. But she is absolutely fantastic. Versarius 1. Appears to be offline. Shake my head. But yeah, Equinox, so the most important thing, I'm gonna try to pronounce your name. Nemulo Maria. Mira. I'm gonna say Mira. Do you need her basic Warframe to get the primed one? No, you can actually get the prime easier than the basic one. The Equinox is a little bit of a different frame because you've got to build the day form and the night form and then combine them together. So it's actually requires essentially 2 Warframes worth of farm in order to farm her. So it's actually, she is one of the ones that is the easiest to farm the Prime versus the normal. The Prime is just easier to get. So definitely would recommend, like, if you just want to check her out and you have the ability to get the Prime, I would recommend grabbing the Prime. It's still worthwhile to grab the normal one for other reasons, but I would recommend grabbing the Prime. And those other reasons you don't need to worry about for right now, but just sort of like get it in your head. It's called the helmet system, which allows you to remove a normal Warframe from your inventory permanently. But what it does is it unlocks one specific set by the game ability from that Warframe and put it onto another Warframe. So, for instance, Rhino will always give Roar, and Grendel will always give Nourish. So it's set by the game what ability is given out. Okay, we got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you're kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, Amazon Prime, you know that whole thing. See y'all in a second. Nourish is so broken. Nourish is pretty good, yeah. Free viral, big weapon damage buff, as well as some energy regeneration. Super good. Super nice. Trade was successful. GG. What's this tune? It's like, it's a Thai name. It's called Tu Phut Hon, but P-H-U-T. It's in like a whole bunch of not Cyrillic or not Arabic letters, like, you know, A, B, C. Sophia, 16 months. Hell yeah, Sophia. How you been? All right, let's go do my calendar. Riven only costs you 15 platinum? Really? Or 25 platinum? That's hilarious. Hey, Nightmare, how you doing? Ooh, a hex treasure. Ooh, I'm stuck on a nothing. Arabic? No, it was misspoken. It's not Arabic. It's what is the English, like, we use the Arabic numeral system, but what is it for the lettering system? It's not like English letters. It has like a technical name to it. Because we use Arabic letters or Arabic numbers. It's not Latin, is it? Is this the Latin alphabet? See, I wanted to say it was Latin, but I thought that was incorrect because my brain don't work good some days. I have no idea where the English alphabet letters come from now that I've said this. I'm sure there's something out there. Roman? Yeah, I can't remember. It's not that big of a deal. Anyway. The English alphabet's Roman? There we go. Okay. Well, I'll trust y'all for now. Dun, dun, dun. Die, fools. Bring me your tech rots. I'm gonna rock your tet. Tet? Tech. English alphabet is based on Latin, which evolved from Greece alphabet. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. English language is, after all, about 15 different languages wearing a trench coat. It's got a little bit of everything. Yeah, English numbers is Arabic. I do know that. I just couldn't remember where the English letter system came from. Off the top of my head. Try it on Limbo. Really lovely how it helps distinguish your frames. Yeah, it's really, really solid. I think that was done. It was. Should you assume Gara or just Seller? I mean, you should always subsume every frame if you have a normal that you have the ability to subsume it. Because it will just... Yeah. It will just be better for you in the long term. Is that just enemies, it said? Yeah, just enemies. Easy. Like, it's definitely worthwhile. You know, feeding more things into the helmet's wall does increase your helmet's level. It gives you access to her ability for later on, and there is actually some neat tech with her subsume, with Spectrophage, I believe it's called. Her third ability. Especially with like frames like Korra, Vauban, both really like that. I have no idea how to say your name. I'm sorry, but hi, welcome in. Well, I assume that they're talking about normal, which you can't sell for. Reminiscy, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 2 months Prime. Appreciate that, got you. And thank you all for the hype train. If you want in for the hype train, get yourself some cool little emotes. Help support the community. Twitch sub, Twitch bits, sound alerts, all that good stuff. Any Twitch primers can steal money from Jeff Bezos. Remember, it is your legal obligation to steal money from Jeff Bezos every month. It is legally required. Come here, baddies. Come get your violence. Come get your butt kicked. Lord. I was zoning out, and then I suddenly wasn't. Thanks, I guess. Thank you very much for the biddies, douche lord. Appreciate the heck out of you. We gotta start thinking about subathon stuff, everybody. 600 mastery away from LR2. Ooh, that's not too shabby. There we go. I'm gonna do my first subathon soon. We'll see how that goes. At the end of February. How am I doing, Kane? I'm doing really well. How are you doing? Welcome back. Sure. Why not? Free gas damage. You know how to time it? You are very good at timing that. It is true. Scald troops with the melee. Easy. Just Valkyr things. Just Valking it hard. Hey, birds. Yeah, if it's just for credits and it's a normal one, you should absolutely just feed it into the wall. Long term, it's better for you to do that than the small amount of credits that you get out. It's definitely worth your while. Watching Awesome Games Done Quick and saw you were live and was wondering if you had builds for both weapons Uriel. You forgot how to spell it. Do you mean the Vinkobus? Yes. Type exclamation point Vinkobus. And the nice bot will summon it for you. And now we get to find out if I spelled Vinkobus right when I got the stream elements commands updated. Hey, look, I did. Shocking. Ooh. The getting used to the standing desk is definitely going to take some time. I can already feel my legs getting a little sleepy. Little eepy legs. Will that build work on the steel path? I mean, that's what I'm using it on in that video, so yes. Remember, all my builds are at least for the steel path. I don't, unless it's like a beginner build, which then I say that it's a beginner build for before you get to the steel path. But all of my builds are geared towards more end game related stuff. How many more of these idiots do we need to kill? Oh, we're done. Perfect. Perfect. All right, y'all, you got another minute or so to join in on this hype train if you want in. Get yourself some cool emotes, support the community, all that good stuffs. Ooh, potato. Overpowered, landing, bullet jump, gains 50% electricity, casting ability, minus efficiency, energy orbs also give shields and overshields. Let's do, sure, free electric damage, why not? And then let's swap over to our Zaku. What's up? How you doing, Bionic? Welcome back. Thanks very much, Douche Lord Remnants and Sophia, for that hype train. Appreciate you all. Containers. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. No, we have you and Paint is Bionic have I didn't realize you were both here at the same time. Sorry. Don't mind me. Sorry for the confusion. You're dipped now? No worries. You have yourself an excellent day. We will catch you next time. It's like, how did you know I was here? I always know. It's because you're always here. Right? No, I don't have an Equinox build out yet. Although I do want to make an Equinox build with some of these new arcanes. I think that she's gotten some pretty interesting tech now with these new arcanes.
Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked.
No, I'm gonna be doing a Vauban build for when the heirloom comes out. That's already the plan. So I'm kind of waiting on that one. But I will get some builds going for Vauban and ready for the Vauban heirloom. Up this way? Lurk? No worries, Ada. Hope you enjoy your lurk. We will catch you later. Valkyr, there you go. You expect many screeches? I mean, it is me. It's somewhere between screeching like a banshee and making others screech like banshees. So, you know, somewhere between the two. Believe it or not, I don't have a Garb video out yet. I really should have gotten one out by now, but you know how would it be. Sometimes it be fast, other times Zenos is not fast. Most times Zenos is not fast. I'm usually behind on the game when it comes to that stuff. You're curious since you play Gara? If you want me to, I can show you my Gara build. It's just, you know, your basic melee influence spamming with your first one. Do I have all the frames? Yeah, of course. Yeah. As a creator, I gotta have all the frames. Okay, well, I don't need to have all the frames, but yes, I do have all the frames. The only one that I'm missing is, of course, Excalibur Prime, because I was not a founder. There we go. I got builds for, I think, most of them at this point. What was the worst one to grind for? For me, it was Equinox Normal. Took me like 127 runs. Sad, no Excalibur Prime. I know, I'm sad too. Okay, formal blueprint. Now we'll go formal blueprint. Whose birthday is this? Quincy? Hey, Nestor. Happy New Year's to you too. How you doing? Attack route with melee. Easy. We switch back to our Valk. Switch to here. Do there. Just let me finish off my my weekly calendar here, and then I'll pull up my Gar build for you. No, Excalibur Prime cannot be collected. So they did essentially a Kickstarter when they first got started. It was in-house, it wasn't on Kickstarter. But they essentially did a Kickstarter when they first the game was first getting started to raise funds for the game, because they were on the cusp of, you know, having to shut down the studio. So they did the Founders Program, and that is how we got to where we are today. We do love the Founders. Unless it's you. Unless you're a founder, then we don't love you. You specifically. You know, I kind of wish more frames had the tumble jump animation that Valkyr has. Hey, want to know good Aya farm? If you want to see my Aya farm guide, you can type !Aya. I just recommend going to the Demos, like the highest level, not Steel Path. That's what I go for. Ooh, you got the Kestrel. How you liking it so far? Are you not allowed to sell Warframe account? No, you're definitely not allowed. In fact, Founders accounts are specifically highly watched at by the devs for that exact reason. They're specifically kept a closer eye on so that account selling doesn't happen.
This code injection is like activated charcoal to detect rot.
Which, like, I don't blame them. Like, you know, it's meant to be an exclusive thing. It's not meant to be something that you trade and sell. And also, it's just trading and selling your account is against Warframe's terms of service. So, would not recommend, including letting other people play on your account, also against terms of service. They will ban you, and you will get pregnant. Someone needs to understand that reference, please. Am I a founder? No, I'm a founder for Soulframe. But I'm not a founder for Warframe. I did pick up the Soulframe Founders Pack. And I think we're gonna go check out some Soulframe this week, actually. Unless you live in the same household? Yeah, unless, like, obviously it's impossible for them to track that you are doing that, you know what I mean? Soulframe will come out on console eventually, yes. When? No idea. Confirm that you never got the sword sign in your crosshair. What's that? That is, Tenokai. It's a special mod that you can equip to your melee weapons that, when that sword symbol pops up, gives you a free heavy attack without consuming your combo counter. You can farm it in alchemy missions every 4 rounds. You can... Why is my red veil going down? Is that just a visual bug? No, it's not. Why is... Okay, hold on. I gotta restart my game. There seems to be something going on here. We'll take a look at what people sent first, and then we'll do that. Ooh, abs. I love that Volt. That's really cool looking. Ooh. Ooh. I think I would turn down the blue like 1 or 2 shades, but that's it. I think that looks great otherwise. Love all the new shorts. They've improved. Yeah, I've been trying to improve things, Nestor. Like earlier on, like a few weeks ago, I put out sort of a thing on there saying, give me your constructive criticism. So I've been taking sort of a lot of that criticism and trying to improve stuff, because this year, like last year was very much about building the foundation of my streaming career. And this year is very much about increasing the quality of what I do. So, like today, for instance, I made an incorrect thing because apparently I was having a bug that I was unable to replicate. So I took down today's short and re-uploaded it. Hey, Twig, how you doing today? Gyre. Okay, so you're not using any of the Gyre augments. I would highly recommend the augment for the 3rd ability. It's just outrageously strong. The only other thing here is this all looks good. You don't have a way to regenerate your shields. Right? You don't even have Brief Respite. You do have one Augur mod, which can help kickstart your shields. You may want to try out the new Arcane Circumvent, so that you can steal shields, armor, and overguard from enemies if they have it, instead of Aegis. Just a thought. It does work really well on her. She's certainly one of the frames that's really impressive with it. But I do think that your build is going the right direction. You just might have some survivability problems. Very cool looking Gyre fashion, though. I think I would tone down this red a little bit, right? Super bright. But if you like that very bright, sort of very vibrant red on those metallics, I totally get you. Hey, Sandver, how you doing? I just got to restart my game. I think I was getting a bug with my reputation. I don't want to lose rep with one of the factions there. Oh, where did J-Chan? Are you still here? Yes, you are. There you are. /VIP J-Chan TM. There you go. My creator friends get VIPs in here, J-Chan. So congrats, you got a VIP. That's just what I do here. It's also just like, so if someone else comes into the channel and tries to masquerade as somebody else, then I'm just like, you don't have a VIP. You're not J-Chan. You're lying. Because I did actually have, like, when I was a smaller creator, I actually had some people try that. So it's just sort of like what I do is like, I just throw VIP at the creator friends. Are your graphics settings still the same when you made the short a while ago? Just curious. The only thing that I've changed is the color correction I've turned on. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you're kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a bit. Tech route with abilities. Easy. Yeah, so it's like I just do a little VIP thing for people who hang out, who are creators, just so that nobody can try to do that. Try to pull shenanigans when they're not supposed to be Ganishized. My motorcycle didn't move very fast there. It was very sad. This is with abilities. Oop, stuck on nothing. Love to see that. What are we doing tonight? We're gonna get our dailies done here, or our weeklies done first. And then we might do a little bit of the Purita Rebellion farm today. If the event is still happening. Does the event end today or tomorrow? I think it's the 8th, right? Or is the event already done and I missed our chance for the alerts? It ended today? Ah, all right. Oh, well. Meh. We had good fun with the event. That's what matters. I was hoping to do like another day of farm of it, and we got distracted last week doing a bunch of stuff. Sell art before. The display situation was not the first time. Found some of your Destiny stuff being sold on Temu. That's... I've had problems where like I've had to do DMCA strikes on people a number of times because they're just like, I'm just gonna take this content. And so I understand the pain in obviously my own way. It's never easy. DLSS pretty nice in Warframe now if you switch the model latest on the NVIDIA app, or anyone curious. Yeah, I'm on AMD, so I'm hoping that they bring over FSR 4.0. What was the display issue? Someone stole J-Chan's art and put it up on display. So you gotta protect your artists. You gotta protect your artists. Support the humans who make the art that you love. People reposting content of other people and stealing. It happens all the time, Cardi. So it's just something that we have to deal with as creators, very frustratingly. Like, I wish that I didn't have to do it. I really do. But at some point, you just kind of have to smite people down. Yeah, exactly. If they do FSR 3.0, then you can shift it into FSR 4.0. Seeing a lot of it recently. Yeah, I mean, it's just the constant problem of creators, unfortunately. So, like, if you ever see someone's art or someone's videos by not that person, make sure to reach out to them so that they can be aware, because there's sometimes we just don't know, right? Like, I'm certain that a bunch of my stuff has ended up on Bilibili or other language platforms, and I just don't know about it. To the point where I've actually kind of debated to set up a Bilibili account or some other accounts just so that stuff doesn't get stolen. Does Blood Rush work on her? Yes. Previously, Blood Rush didn't work on exalted weapons, but now these days, it does. You're thankful that people from your chat mentioned it to me. It's a shame that you found out about it on your birthday. That's, I mean, at least you found out about it. You know, at least you got some form of notice on it. Your Twitch is lagging really hard. I'm sorry to hear that, Metal Twig. Remember, I stream now at 2K, Metal Twig, so you might need to just shift it down to 1080p. And that should help you out. Are we done here yet? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Yeah, Billy is massive, so I'm debating throwing my stuff over there as well. But the problem is, like, I only know English. I can't translate, so I have concerns about, like, that type of problem there. Okay, I'll be back in just a hot second. I just gotta feed my cat. Okay, I'm back. The boy needed his noms. Yeah, if you ever see someone's like someone's content that's not from their official channel, like always make sure to mention it to the people. Because just sometimes we can't know, right? Or we just haven't seen it yet. Pre-partner push this month. Ooh, well, I hope it goes well for you. All right, what do we got? We got Nidus or Zaku. We got the Bubonico. We got the Dual Torx. Or Dual Toxicist. All right, so... let's see. What do I want to do here? Do I do up a Nidus or do I just Zaku this? Do I get my Nidus figured out? Let's take a look at our Nidus. I did want to work on a Nidus build, so is this maybe the time to do it? Where we do a Nidus with whatchamacallit? I feel like that's kind of what we're gonna do. I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll do a Nidus here. So let's grab Parasitic. Let's grab Abundant. Let's grab Triple Umbra. Get out of there. Intensify Vitality. No, Parasitic Vitality. Persistence. For our survivability. Continuity, because we can always use more duration. Do we want to do flow or battery? I kind of feel like doing flow. I kind of feel like doing adaptation. I kind of feel like I need an aura. Crazy, I know. Who would have thought that you need an aura? Now, I know we don't need Prime Sure-Footed, but I always forget to reattach the link, so I'm going to throw Prime Sure-Footed on, and I don't care if you make fun of me for it. Let's go with Augur Reach for a bit more range. So we got Persistence. We got all those. We got that. We got some decent strength. Do we just go, like, Molt Augmented here? For just more strength? Oh, I don't have stretch on here even. Okay, that's what we need. Stretch instead of reach. I thought we had stretch. Realistically speaking, we're not going to get abundant mutation. But we don't really have room for anything else at the moment. Do we just do battery and get rid of flow? Do we just get rid of battery and put on flow? Or put on battery and get rid of flow, and then put on arc on stretch, and then we put more range. I think that's what we do. We go here, we go battery. We go battery. And then we go more range with a auger reach. And we got enough room for an arc on stretch. There we go. And yeah, something like that looks good.
299 seems to be
Let's see. Let's go Amprex. Let's go dual Toxicist. Sure, the Venka. Ability overload, untreatable distortion. Can't go into operator drifter. I feel like I kind of want operator drifter. So let's go with that. And let's hit this unlock button. And what do we got? Exterminate, Legocyte, defense. Throw in the burger for defense. Pickups don't heal and health orbs cannot be picked up. Maybe we don't want that. And free candies. We're gonna be status immune, so it'll all be good. Okay, who wants to join me for Temporal Archimedia? Elite Temporal Archimedia. I saw Erzman and I saw Voyage.
I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
MR19 test? There is a ton of guides out there. I just can't remember how to do them. It's been so long since I was MR19. Not supposed to be a flex. It's just I've been playing this game forever. So I just can't remember some of these stuff. I think we need to shift our camera. Oh, that was too much. Fun fact, Nidus 3 allows you, yep, because they're still shootable. You can also charge up the Incarnon on... you can charge up the Incarnon on Eidolon weak points, and you can also charge up the Incarnon on, I believe it's Thrax Ghosts when they're doing their pre-murder thing. I thought 9 was the stealth kills one. I don't remember what 19 was. Any recommendations for amps? Don't know if you're wording this question right. Right now you're running 111. So like the go-to end game amps are like 547, 147, or 177 or 477. Those are like the go-to ones. 547, yeah. But honestly, I just run a 777 because I'm lazy and I don't want to farm more Eidolons. So I just farm 777. Exotic Contagion works well on that test. Yeah, the Exotic Contagion Mirage throwing out sticks button. I personally prefer, like, I don't... Voyage, what's going on, bud? Are you okay, Voyage? It keeps saying that you're hitting the X button there.
Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold
Oh, didn't mean to force it there. What is going on here? Okay, I think we're good now. You tried to start it and you gave you an X? Oh, okay, that bug's back. That's fine. We'll force it when you're ready to go and we'll invite you back in if we have problems. Hey, Blex. There we go. We got it. It's about this. I have no idea how this Nidus build is going to work here, by the way. I'm almost 90% certain I'm going to be carried today. This is a untested build that I have not done anything with until this moment. So we'll see how it goes.
You ever like wonder if tech rot utilizes void energy?
prove that was
We'll
true.
see how it goes. Right, I can't go into Drifter. Yeah, see, I got a toxin proc and then I just died, and I can't go into Drifter, so I need you to res me, please. Thank you. And I don't have enough stacks to be able to do my parasitic link. Whee! Nidus problems. Whee! Here. You like more power strength? There you go. Yo, Wisp, how you doing today, dude? Mods, can we shout at the Wisp, please? Nope, I switched to this button. I just want to say that YouTube Shorts content is incredibly helpful with builds. You have a question about support tactics, though. If you aren't able to answer, that's totally okay. Platinum transaction, you haven't gotten any response on it yet. Should you just wait a few more days, or is there a better way to get the support team? Yeah, the best and pretty much only way to get stuff like that resolved is through the support
Oh, dude. If
tickets.
You could see what I'm saying? Chronometer going absolutely nutsoid. Keep it up.
I forgot how annoying this thing is to activate sometimes. Wait, do we have 2 Niduses? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Am I linked? Okay. Oh, I've got no stacks. Oh, this is the problem with Nidus. If you don't get stacks, then you're just kind of effed. Right, I always forget this problem with Nidus.
Techrot's screaming
Luckily
on
enough,
multiple
it
wavelengths.
didn't matter.
Sits on a cheerleader. Interesting.
Luckily enough, it just didn't matter, so it's all good. Have me muted. You sound weirishly Irish. Weird. Weird. Very odd, Wisp. That's Alright, let's go. What's the next one? Hey, we got a yellow shard. Oh, we got a blue shard. Sad. Sad panda. Oh, Again, I might just be getting carried here. We'll find out in a minute.
Go down to the stream and poke frog spawn like a normal kid.
A piece of candy. Is there a way to replenish arc gun ammo? Picking up universal ammo bricks will do it. So, frames like Protea with her dispensary, Lavos with his transmutation will help with that as well. Use Lavos' transmutation will... Congratulations, you get extra power strength. Wait, no you didn't. Now someone's got extra power strength. There we go. Why am I not getting extra health from it, though? It's because I don't have enough mutation stacks. Playing Nidus was a mistake. Playing Nidus was an error. Missing rewards bug too? No, I haven't had that bug. Someone just mentioned it today. Yeah, okay, sorry squad. I'm useless this mission. I should not have played Nidus. It was my error. Yeah, I'm actually useless here. I should not have tried to bring a Nidus build that I don't know works. I am definitely useless. What can you do? just do some stompies right now. Try to get some stacks up so that I'm not completely getting my crap pushed in. Give me my armor! Well, give me my stacks, but you know. There we go. Kitty, eat your Scooby snacks. I got you. Do I got you? I do got you. Almost died. Second week it's happened to you? It didn't happen to me last week and it didn't happen to me the week before. So this is a completely new bug to me. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, twitch up to Turbo. Otherwise, it's take. See you in a second. Yeah, I'm not. I should not have brought this loadout. I should have just played Zaku for this. All right. Lesson learned. Oh. Up. And then down. Because the game needs to make it as confusing as possible. Where did it go? Hello? Where? Huh? Oh. This way. I'm a spectator today. I do think that they need to give Nidus some love. He's a very good frame, but it's just finicky to get started. Oh, it's because I have one in my hand already. Come on, Kalimos, let's go, buddy. Let's go find your spot. Nidus is a solo frame? I mean, no frame is a solo frame, but Nidus certainly would enjoy getting started solo. Every frame can be played in every way. For me, the big problem is I just, you know, shouldn't be taking a build that I have untested. Ow. Into a run. No, thank you, Automantle. Where are you going? Come back! Where are you going? Get back here! Heavy caliber is fitting for the Verglass build. Doesn't matter. The Verglass is usually... I would probably not recommend heavy cal. Doesn't really matter if you use heavy cal or Serration. You're not... The Verglass, if you want to see like a damage dealing Verglass build, you can type !point Nautilus and you'll get my build for it. It's very strong. But you don't necessarily need to be building out for heavy cal. You can play it in either direction, being heavy cal or Serration. Every frame in every way, so you can play Arcane Persistence Children. Yeah, I've seen someone do it already. Use both on your Verglass? I probably wouldn't run both. It's not super necessary. Because at a certain point, having multiple sources of base damage is an overall damage reduction, because Elemental's working in. When will there be a Nidus rework? And Rebecca chuckled at the question. Sounds about right.
So, Minerva, you up for seeing a little live music?
Never. Nidus is never getting reworked.
Aren't we?
Didn't send you a setup pic? Oh, sorry, Fizzy.
You've taken me on worse dates.
How you doing, Fizzy? What's up? Stay away from me, little vampires. I hate you. You're ugly. Wait, can I charge stacks off of these immortal vampires? I can charge stacks off of these immortal vampires. That's kind of funny. Hey, if I push that alt fire button, it means I wanted to alt fire. I know, that sounds wild, I swear. It's true. Erzman, congratulations. Getting some of your day list done. Just had coffee and a yogurt. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Oh, is this one of the ones where you can't kill if you're not within 15 meters? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm about to go down. Where's an ally? There we go. Give me my stacks. Give me my stacks. Give me my stacks. Please and thank you. There we go. Right, the 15-meter thing. Stackies, please. Stackies, please. Stackies, please. Stackies, please. Stackies. Let's slow this down so that we get some free health regeneration. Whee! Health regen! You're just little bastards who are stealing my health. Nice and easy. Where's a friendo? Up, please. You're a friendo. Goodbye. Do I use what? Considering I have no idea what you're talking about, I'm going to assume no. Is Guardian Armor Augment good for Chroma? It's the best augment for Chroma, and I view it as a necessary augment for Chroma. It's very strong. Very, very, very strong. Oh. Wait, are you dead or not? There you are. Oh yeah, I just use Google Docs for basically everything I do. Yeah, I just use Google Docs for everything. Whee! Slide. Come here. Oh, there's nobody to grab. Sad. Sad Pando. Erzman, congratulations, you're my new friend. Let's summon out some maggots. Shadow maggots. That's not hitting anybody? Oh, that's because this is not a floor. That was a pillar. I see. I'm a fool. There is so much visual junk that I can't land headshots to charge my Incarnate. Oh, interesting. The Incarnate's not charging off of that person being immortal. That's supposed to do that. You're like in real hard? It's all good. We're almost done here. Almost donezoed. Excuse me. Die, please. Die, please. In your screen, you can't see enemies. That's odd. You can't see them either? What the hell? What's going on there? Is Arcane Persistence good for Kulovo for level caps? It's, yeah, I mean, it's actually really good for him for level caps because if you're using the volatile recompense augment, you can get one shot through that because of the flight time of the daggers was longer than the overguard gating mechanic. So you do need to excuse me. Oh, that's not who I wanted to link to. Oh well. Oh no, we got it for the right person. The flight time of the daggers does mean that you can get one shot through volatile recompense. So persistence is an excellent second option for survivability. Especially like, and it's mainly like when you get into the real thick of things, it can create problems for Kulovo. For like most gameplay, you're not gonna have any problems in any way, shape, or form. Like 99% of the gameplay, you're not gonna have any problems. But especially when you go into level cap, Overguard is essentially paper. Right? No damage resistance is function on it. Whose name? Kulovo's name? I don't know if I say it right, but that's the way I go with it. I think that's what they say in the in Duvary. I believe that's how they pronounce it. Kulovo, Kulovo, Kulovo. There we go. I love that your dog's name is Shield Giver. Oh, easy. Even with a crappy build. Heard about it 8 different ways. Yeah, that's the problem with pronunciations and a messed up language like English. And then a game like Warframe where it grabs random pronunciations from other languages. So it just ends up creating problems. Like Kulovo is, I believe, if I remember correctly, is from like Finland lore. It's like a Finnish myth. Kulovo the Hunter. Oh, sweet. We got that one maxed out. Nice. I think there's only one of these that I still need to max out, and then I'm done. And it was none of those. You've arrived. Welcome in, Civil. How you doing today? Any new Gundams? Colorva. Colorva. Nothing new yet? No worries. Okay, Metal Twig, what you got? Is a Urelli. Worthy Camaraderie, Hotshot, Precision, Null Stars, Neutron Stars, Adaptation, Loyal Millerina. You are running down 50 months? Holy crap, that's how long I've been doing streaming stuff. What the hell, Malf? How you doing, dude? When's your next break? I ran into some work problems, so I couldn't do ramen, including setting up my new desk. I now have a standing desk. I still haven't figured out the camera yet. It's pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with it. This build looks great. Precision for the extra secondary damage, more crit chance, more crit chance. Yeah, nothing to say here, Metal Twig. You're having a sinus attack and can't chew anyway? Well, the good thing, good news. Ramen doesn't require much chewing. That's why you changed desks? Yeah, so I changed desks because I want to just be able to stream for longer, have more energy, take better care of my body. So a standing desk is kind of one of the best ways for me to do that with the way I work. So, and I also, like, I'm used to working while standing. When I was working in the cannabis company, like I said, I would have a standing sort of mobile desk when I was doing paperwork and stuff. So I'm used to being like a standing desk person. But I do need to put, the moving around the hand dynamics is more. Yeah, exactly. It's also just sort of like I can move around. I can tat. You know me, Mouth. I'm someone who moves. The ADHD, but I do need to get wall to ceiling sound control on this back wall because now my audio stuff is at where my desk normally is. So I need to invest in that. Angstrom to go with it. Deadhead. Creeping bullseye. Crit chance. Crit chance. Crit damage. Ooh, nice. Galvanized shot. Deadhead's multiplicative. Nice. Yeah, I love this. Metal twig. That looks great. Obviously, get your stuff maxed out when you can, which you do not need to put another form in order to do that, which is nice. Let's see what your fashion looks like. Ooh, that's kind of cute. Black and yellow. Very nice. Now, the problem is, like, I just need to, like, make sure that I'm keeping my posture while I'm standing so that my shoulders and my neck and my back are happy with me. Ollie, what you got? Gyre Prime. Typical 27-year-old. That joke will never die, and I love it. Okay, so you got Ice Storm, Circumvent, Roar. Yeah, this looks all good here. Hey, COD, how you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, this build looked great. Nothing to say here. Ollie, just make sure that, like, since you are using Circumvent, you need to plan what mission you're going into for your survivability when you're using this run, because it's, if they don't have shields, you can't steal shields. The only thing that you could really do here, like, what I would do is I would probably swap out Augur Reach for Adaptation, just for a little bit more survivability. It's not super necessary, but just sort of something you might want to think about. Like, you'll be perfectly fine with Circumvent, especially if there's shields in the mission, or Overguard. In most end game missions, there's Overguard. So that's the only thing I would say. Didn't notice you were standing now. That's cool. Hope it helps with the back issues. And that's the thing, right? Is I'm trying to help fix my back issues, my hip issues, my knee issues, and my posture problems. So the standing desk is hopefully going to improve the quality of life and sort of help me so that I can do more creator work, is the idea behind it. Your Gyre Prime. Ooh, and you went with the Shards Ephemera. That's very cute. Ooh. I really love that color combo. That looks really nice. Although, what you might want to do is check on the white here to see if there's another color. Like, if these are two separate color channels, I would add in another color into this white. You could go like a gray color, which then would sort of give you a grayscale for the gold and the, so that bronze and your purple to shine more. I just don't know how the color channels are on Gyre there. Hey Felipe, how you doing? How much did you pay for a max rank hotshot? You should check what the prices are on Warframe.market and pay the lowest price that's there. Which for hotshot is... For hotshot is... for a rank 5... goes for about 600 platinum right now. So that's what you're looking for in that general area. You need to get your standing desk out of storage. I mean, like, the standing desk so far is one of those things that, like, I love it. It's gonna take some getting used to after sitting on my butt for 3 years. Gonna take some getting used to doing the whole standing desk and working like this. Yo, Unknown, how you doing? Hope your day's going well. Day's going great, yeah. I have to remember to stretch more. Yeah, you gotta take care of your body. I'm just kind of getting to that age where, like, I do need to properly take care of my body. Noko? Noko? With a Magistar? I don't want to play any of those other ones. Yeah, sure, let's do Noko. Alternox. What's that? Bolto. Wait, do I not have a Bolto Prime? Is there not a Bolto Prime? Do I not own one? Oh? What? There's no Bolto Prime? Oh. I'm apparently crazy. Lethargic shields. What kind of... What Noko? Yeah, let's do Breach Surge Noko so we don't care about the lethargic shields. Ammo restored, that's fine. All abilities disabled, that's not fine. Max energy reduced, that should be fine. What does our energy max look like on here? We got a flow, we'll be fine. Wait, hold on. 75%. 75, 75. 100, we'll still have like 160 mana energy. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit tight, but we'll be fine. Gonna be a little bit tight, but we should be good. Unified purpose. Enemies can target, destroy conduits. Enemies will only take damage. Players within 15 meters of them. Rupturing fragments replace shuffling fragments. How do I have so much endo? I play this game for 40 hours a week. Life support towers only activate after 20 enemies have been killed. Burst with void energy. Guardian Eximuses take damage over time. Collecting the required Vosphine glyphs will halt the degradation and partially heal them. All enemies have overguard. Allies within 4 meters of slain enemies have increased fire rate. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, it's tight. See you in a minute. And I'm just gonna go stretch my back out and stretch my legs, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Bonjour. I'm gonna sit down for a bit. Don't want to tire myself out. Ugh. Come to me. There we go. It is kind of fun. Okay, who wants to join me for EDA? Who would like to join? Room for 3. Edrin. Got room for 2. Douche, I think you said you want to join. And we got room for 1 for EDA. Redacted. Come on down. How you feeling, Redacted? Hopefully a little bit better. What are you doing? We're doing EDA, Elite Deep Orchimedia. We're full up at the moment, Erzman. You're playing Frosty Boy? Perfect. I'm playing Noko. Noko. I don't know how well this is gonna go because I'm not gonna have any energy. So we'll see. We'll see. You're back? Welcome back. Still a cough? Yeah, I've had that cough lingering around for a couple of weeks now at this point. Is awful. Might drop that course and do it some other time. You know what, honestly, like, if it makes you feel more comfortable, then just do it. Do you think every frame can hit level cap? Absolutely. Shield gating, overguard tanking, new arcane circumvent. Absolutely. Arcane persistence, every frame can go to level cap now, especially now. Previously, they obviously also could, just through, like, you know, shield gating and whatnot, or just brute forcing it. But now, especially, you can take any frame to level cap very easily. With the right loadouts and the right arcanes, of course, obviously. Yeah, it's, that's a bug that's happening right now. Redacted, don't worry about it too much. If you get kicked here, we'll just shoot you an invite back, but you didn't get kicked, so it's all good.
Nothing complicated upstairs. No demons.
Ooh, okay, this is going to be a little tight on energy here for me. This is going to be a little tight. We'll wait for the whole squad to get in. Spoing. How do you deal with a small clip on the Exceltra? Usually, I assume you mean full ammo pool of the Exceltra. He does have relatively low ammo. Usually, with something like Vigilante Armaments or other ammo mutation mods is usually how you deal with it. Even flow plus battery? Yeah, no, it's a little bit rough. Especially with weapon shorts, maybe showcase, companion build showcases in the future. Already got a few of them out on the channel. Oh, right, I'm doing melee with this build. The necromechs are easily one-shottable. Oh yeah, I don't have any concerns. It's more my survivability has the concerns here, not my damage output. It's Noko. Noko solves all damage output problems. Oh, I didn't mean to have the Dirigia. Well, actually, you know what? It ended up being a good thing because I'm playing mainly melee here. So actually, it turned out to be a good thing for me to be running. Right, this is the Crushing Ruin build. We gotta do this block combo for the spins. Pop. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, I saved my combo. Like a fool. Didn't realize Page Plate on Dante is really super good. Oh yeah, it's Page Plate's, I mean, all of his buffs are really, really strong. That's one of the awesome things about Dante. Hot take, you love melee incarnants more than any of the secondary or primary incarnants. The guns just turn into other guns, but melees get cool mechanics like the ended with the Akita. I mean, like, some weapons get some really interesting things, but I do get what you're saying. Like, sometimes the weapons change into something completely different. It becomes very interesting. Edrin. About a question about Dante? Yeah, what's up? I don't know if I have the answer, but if I do, I'll be happy to give it to you. Yo, Grim, how you doing? Still want a Vectus Incarnate? Yeah. There's a lot of Incarnates that I still wish that we would have. Sindo Incarnate, Wendy. How do you deal with Noko's low survivability? Simple. As long as you have a mushroom down, you're invincible. Because the moment that you die, you just jump in a mushroom and you're good to go. Also, his third ability is an incredible survivability mechanic. It's very, very strong. That way. Right? His passive is if you jump inside of, if you die, you go down, you just jump inside of a mushroom. So you just got to make sure that you have your mushrooms down at all times and you're good to go. So like in this case, I have very low energy because of the mission modifier, which is mildly problematic. But I'm using pillage on this build here. Yeah, Noko is actually an incredibly survivable frame. Subsume off his 3-2 might be not as intuitive, maybe. I mean, I subsume over the 3 because it's the one ability out of all of his abilities that I kind of am the most okay with removing. Doesn't mean that it's a bad ability. It's a fantastic ability, especially for surviving, because you go invisible and, or you technically become invisible. You also become immune to damage, as well as when you pick up the balls on the ground, it'll heal you, give you shields and overshields. So his thing is incredibly. Yeah, I figured that's what I recognize your name from your stream name. Which, by the way, can we get a shout out for Grim Valkyr, please? For Dante shards. Oh, I didn't have a mushroom down. Sorry, squad. Also didn't have enough energy for pillage. This was exactly my concern here. This was the concern I had. What's my opinion on Webbed Embrace as a helmet ability? Fantastic if you're already planning on sitting in a room and you're running high range. So my main problem here is just going to be my energy supply for my survivability, which I just do not have a lot of energy because of the mission modifiers here. But then all you do is you just throw down a Bripe on it, or you throw down one of the shrooms, and you're basically invincible, right? Your survivability becomes completely non-concern. Hey Stardust, how you doing today? Welcome in. Where's that one? This one's over here. This way. Yeah, Dante is largely speaking a high strength frame, so he really just cares about strength. So, for instance, like my Dante build, if you type !Dante, you'll see that build. I'm pretty certain that I just run like 1 cast speed shard and 4 strength shards. If I'm remembering my build correctly, which is always a question mark with me. Oh, why are we chasing the Gruzlin? Where's our friendo? There's our friendo. A favorite map in the game? I gotta say it's probably the Lua sets. But that's just because it's like stable for as a creator, it's like stable frame rates. It has good lighting for filming in. So like the reasons why I like the Lua tile set is like outside of normal gameplay reasons. It's also the reason, if you're ever wondering why creators always film on the Lua tile sets, it's because of like a bunch of outside reasons. Highest enemy level for showcasing stuff with on demand, unless you're going to ETA or EDA. And great tiles for filming in. Great tiles for filming in. Whoa, why was that 3 seconds? That's interesting. Why was that only 3 seconds? Huh? I have high duration on this build. Duration also shouldn't be attached to it. Why did that happen like that? Huh. Interesting. I mean, it's fine. We're done the mission, but it could lead to some problems a little bit later. Huh. I've never seen that happen. Love using melee Korean on the Okina. You don't even have to get the 2.5 final damage boost. Your build uses viral, but you're thinking now could use something else too. Is revive time shorter in Deep Archimedia? Didn't think so. Maybe it is. I'm just an idiot. Oh, all right. Maybe I should go on a different build on my Noko here. No energy's making it hard to be Frost. Yeah, it's a little bit of a killer week this week for caster frames on rewards or challenges. That was odd. I don't know why I died like that. Hey, Leo. Huh. Often bugged for you in modes like ETA, Arbitrations, or Descendia? Maybe it's just that then. Very odd. How's it going? It's going really well. How are you? I'm having bad time with my EDA and ETA this week, though. I didn't have very good options this week, and I'm trying to brute force some stuff. Do you guys got redacted there? Yes, okay. Just glad Christmas and the New Year's are over? I hear ya. I understand that. Sometimes, like, I'm not a huge holidays person, but this year it was a very good holidays for me. You made Kermit carry you through yours? Fizzy, you're skilled enough to do it. You carry people. You don't need people to carry you. Oh, I really goofed. This is not an easy run for old Zenos this time. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll get through this. But I definitely did not realize that there was issues with Noko's passive. I wonder if that's a known bug right now. Well, if you need any advice, happy to give advice. Certainly not really a stream conversation, but if you do need advice, you're welcome to shoot me a private message on Discord. It's not really a stream conversation, but I'd be happy to assist where and when I can. I'm actually helping out some people get their shorts going this weekend, actually. Because I'm not someone who sees other creators as competition. I view other creators as, you know, co-workers. And I want everyone to succeed. Where did our redacted go down? Don't forget to put down a waypoint whenever you go down so that we can find you. The waypoints get a little bit buggy in here. Do I prefer shorts over full vids? It's one of those things where full vids just take so much more time. I really love doing full vids, but it just takes so much more effort, right? Like this morning I pumped out 3 shorts, and like if that was a video, that would have been maybe... Oh yeah, it was just bugged last run. Weird. If that was a full vid, I would have just gotten like part of the audio done. So it's just like one of those things where like I would love to do more long format videos. I just don't have the time to maintain the production cycle for full videos. Edrin, I'm just like, if you just want to like hang around where my Noko is, he'll feed you energy. My Bright Bonds will feed you energy. Not expecting to offer help, is you just saying to more inspire me? Yeah, if you want to. I mean, so the way that I look at it, this is like completely selfish. but it comes with good intentions. Is the way that I look at it is if more people are making more content for Warframe on shorts, more people will eventually find me, right? It's completely self-serving, I will admit it, but it's also one of those things where I get to help out the community and I get something out of it because then more people are coming to YouTube shorts for Warframe content, which means that more people will find me, right? Like, it's completely self-serving. I have always admitted that. But it's one of those things where it's just like, why wouldn't I help other people succeed? You know? Like, a high tide raises all ships, you know? And in Warframe, you know, we all live together. So why wouldn't I help people do more stuff? You just discovered my channel from YouTube Short? I love that for you. Heck yeah, welcome on in. But I do have bad news for you. I do have to run a quick ad break. So we gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want some with the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, Amazon Prime, all that jazz. Otherwise, see you in a second. Do I believe that I'm one of the top Warframe creators? No, I don't think so. I am one of the largest shorts creators, but like, you know, I'm nowhere close in skill when it comes to video production to someone like Kai or MH Blackie or Tato or Flynn or, you know, Roseim. Like, I am nowhere close to any of those friends of mine. But, you know, I just do what I do, and what success I have is what success I have, and what I enjoy is what I enjoy. It's just kind of the way I look at it. Do I wear shorts while making shorts? I always wear shorts. I'm Canadian. We wear shorts all year round. Gonna head to bed now, pizza? No worries. I hope you enjoy your night. We'll catch you later. Hope you have yourself a egg-solid night. -20 wearing shorts to Walmart? Yeah, that's like a Canadian thing, is we just wear shorts all year round. We're used to the cold weather. Ah! Oh no! It just auto-killed me again. It didn't give me any time to get to my mushroom. What is going on with that? Oh, I wonder when you go down more than once in these endgame modes, you have reduced duration over time, and you'll slowly get more and more reduced duration. So the more you die, the more problematic it is. That's probably what's happening here. Yeah, it's the bleed out time thing. I didn't think it would affect it like that. Just head to extract, peeps. You don't need to kill the Void Angel. If you just go to extract, we're good. Is there a primary factor inspiration for helping me become a content creator? For me, it was largely I just didn't see another option for career-wise. Yeah, I just didn't think that the bleed out time would affect Noko's passive. So that was a mistake on my part. I didn't put those two and two together. For me, I just didn't see another option. I wasn't enjoying the working world as much as I was previously. I was incredibly burned out and taken advantage of, in my opinion at least, at my last job. So I left that and I was like, okay, well, I did enjoy that time when I tried to do streaming as my main career. So why don't I just lean more into that? And so I used my investments. I used my what inheritance I had from my grandmother when she passed, like when I was 18, and I haven't really spent any money at all ever since I was an adult. So I had the ability to chase the content career dream, and so I did. So, you know, I had the fortunateness of my situation being what it was, and I decided to chase after the content career dream, and it worked out for me. I managed to manipulate the systems, the algorithms, and everything so that I could chase the dream and be a full-time creator. Because in my opinion, how long did it take before you sell making it or self-sustainable? So I've been self-sustainable now for 6 months, and I felt like I officially made it actually just recently. Just recently I felt like I officially made it when I did the sponsored video with DE for the release of Uriel. That was the I made it moment to me. You have arrived. No need to thank you. Oh, thank God you're here. How you doing, Iron? How's your being back at school? So, but also, like, you know, realistically speaking, I've made it as a creator for the past probably 7 months, but sort of that intrinsic feeling of made it as a creator wasn't until the sponsorship opportunity with Digital Extremes. You want to go home already? Aw, poor Iron. More candies! Whee! Whee! How is Twitch on mobile through a browser? Is it a better experience than Twitch's own app? I don't know because I don't really use mobile at all. Some stuff happened last night, so you're tired as hell. I'm sorry to hear that, Iron. If you want to chat about it, you know, you got me on for my mod squad. You're always welcome in the DMs if you need to chat about it at all, especially for the mod squad. Mostly use mobile. It's always been janky. Yeah, I have no idea how a multi-billion-dollar company like Twitch/Amazon can make such a poorly optimized app. Honk. Because they're not the priority? I mean, you'd really be surprised. I have the numbers. A large portion of the audience is on mobile. So, like, it doesn't make sense to me that they aren't investing more into it. Mount Rushmore of frames for me? I mean, my top 5 frames would be Chroma, Neja, Harrow, Caliban, and Uriel at the moment. They're the frames that I've just been enjoying the most. Do I think Chroma needs a rework? I think that his first and fourth abilities could use some love, but I think Chroma's actually incredible. Especially right now with Arcane Persistence and Guardian Armor, he's basically invincible. And if you throw on something that gives you status immunity, you are invincible. Throw Firewalker on Chroma, done. Unkillable. Like, that's not a joke. It's actually hilarious. Arcane Persistence is freaking wild. Would adaptation be good on him too? Oh, absolutely. Adaptation's great on him. Especially if you're going for a persistence build. Nullifies all the chip damage so that Guardian Armor can heal fast, or heal as a percentage point more damage, right? And with enough strength, you literally can't take enough damage to die with persistence. Oh, I mean, Loki doesn't even need circumvent. Loki's augment for his... That's not what I want to be using. That's also not what I want to be using. Hey, Romain, how you doing? Our game circumvent's like fantastic. It's wild. But no, Loki's passive, not passive, sorry, his augment for his switch teleport, safeguard switch, is bonkers strong. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, I think Chroma's 4 definitely needs to change. I mean, so does Loki's 4. Loki's 4, if it applied radiation status effects, at least then it would be a little bit better. I don't think it applies 10 radiation status effects, and I think that it should. Because then, like, you could go into some stuff with secondary irradiate. You go into universal fallout for squad sustain, and so on and so forth. But also that's with radial disarm, which does radiation. So that's why I'm saying that specifically. I think it would be a nice improvement to his kit, but I do think that Loki is incredibly strong. But he does lean heavily onto his augments for his capabilities. Damage decoy is crazy strong. There's lots and lots and lots of options there. There we go. There's energy for us. I'm just gonna jump on it for a second here. Get some more energy. Jump on it some more. Just bounce on it, Dio. What frame would I like to see a rework? Ivara. To me, Ivara is just one of those frames that has been left to the times and has been not really all that for years. Like, she's not bad and she's got tech that does work, but I do think that she probably could use some love.
Our work goes on.
Quick question, does casting speed increase the expansion of Gara's 4 or just the initial cast? That is an excellent question. Oh, hold on. Shoot. Sorry, squad. Who was it? It was Redacted, Douche, and Edrin. Sorry. We're gonna do this last Netro Cell together too. Cause that's what we always do. There we go. Corvex? I think Corvex is actually incredibly strong. Especially with secondary irradiate and universal fallout. Those two arcanes do some really crazy stuff with him. Ooh, red shard. Ooh, red shards are tasty. Loki's passive. I mean, there's a lot of passives in the game that could probably use some love. You're not wrong.
The old man kept a lot of weird perfect.
Hold on. Let me switch out my weapons real quick. Let's use the comb. And let's use the new core because I love the comb and I love the new core.
Design the Netrocell's key glyphs to operate in the area. Weak for the lab's defenses. But those same defenses will see you as undesirable. Easy come, easy go. To leave the anchor hold, you need all 4 key glyphs. Good luck to you.
I'm losing health constantly. Well, if I die, I die.
Sniff it out yourself or
Corvex's 4 augment is cool, but it needs a lot of energy. Yeah, but I mean, most people, especially because Corvex is super high base armor. Because of his super high base armor, a lot of people run battery with him for like 1,000 armor with basically no, 1,000 energy with basically no mods. So like that's what most people go for. Isn't Switch Teleport the thing that kept him alive in the first place? Yeah, basically. Am I okay? Universal Fallout drops plenty of energy. Oh, an insane amount of energy, yeah. But even before Universal Fallout, he was fine for energy usually. Between like, you know, energy regeneration functions, all that jazz, he's usually pretty chill for energy. He's not really having problems typically. Fallout and battery on him. Never tried Irradiate though. Yeah, secondary Irradiate. Play weapon platform version of him. It's really, really funny. Really funny.
this is it. Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next.
Hello, I would like to bounce. I would like to bounce. Ooh, free lifesteal. Don't mind if I do. Hey, stop that. Just don't do the drugs. A Roblox prospecting game? Weird. Seven Forma in and you think you almost got the Purgator going? Yep. That is basically the summary of my findings with the Purgator as well. I think I had to put 8 Forma in to make it something that was like alright. I was outside of the circle. I'm bad. I'm the worst. The worst that ever worst. AKA, you shouldn't have spent 7 Forma on this effing gun. If send your Tombfinger config? Absolutely. You're always welcome to send me your fashion or builds. Everybody's always welcome to. I forgot how much, you know, I haven't played Noko in like a few weeks. It's always one of those things whenever you're like, this frame that I haven't used in a little while. Best way to get Nighttane Extract other than Night Waves? Ghoul Purge has chance to drop Nighttane Extract. I believe that is the only other way to get Nighttane Extract to the best of my recollection. But as always, been wrong before, be wrong again. Soul Winner, love to play them when you're around because it makes you giggle. The Nokos, nice. Nice. Need help, but you have Ribbon, but don't know if it's worth it. The Noko, or the AX-52 is actually a very fun weapon. And very, very strong. If you want to see my builds for the AX-52, you can type !AX-52, no hyphen. And the nice bot will summon you the builds. It hurts, you want more helmets? Oh no, the helmet problem. I know that pain quite well. Can we go back to helmet alerts? No. You open Nightwave, sells the Sobek mod you're missing. It was there like a week ago or 2 weeks ago, so it'll come back in rotation eventually for you, Mel. Remind me when I'm done here. I think I might have picked up an extra. I'll throw it at you. Malpheus has given so much to me over the years that it's just like it's just me paying Malf back for the years and years and years of it. Let me in. You made me play this? It's true. Malpheus is the one who made me play this and is the one who convinced me to give streaming a try again. So we can blame Malpheus for me being here.
If you're happy,
It's all his fault. All right, everybody, I gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, or you know, that whole Amazon Prime stuff. See you in a second. You take tribute in Arcane Hotshots? That is true. You do take tribute in Arcane Hotshots. Where's my friends? Who are we missing? Oh, there we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
I have friends? Allegedly. Alright. GG peeps. You're gonna need to see some proof? Sadly, you can't. Sorry. There's no proof. That's why I said allegedly. Getting used to some of the things that I would like habitually do with my old desk is in fact a little bit weird for me. Abs, what you got? Got his augments and changed the build. Okay, let's see. Lasting Covenant, Warding Thermal. So I'm not a big fan. I mean, Warding Thermal is great because it helps out your allies. I don't care about my allies. I care about more damage. Lasting Covenant is great if you don't want to do the sort of turning it off and on again, or it running out and turning it back on. So it's, you know, you can use Lasting Covenant that way. I like using it for like a bunch of other stuff. Your X52 Riven is 121 crit damage and heat. Is it worth subbing it out for anything? I mean, if I have on any of those builds a heat mod, then you would just replace it with a heat mod. It would just be that simple. I can't remember if any of my builds have heat mods on them off the top of my head, but if I do, it would just be that easy of a switch out. Depending on what version of the AX52 that you're playing for, if you're playing for the more status side, then you'd be looking for like crit chance, or you'd be looking for like status chance, multi-shot, fire rate, punch through element on a Riven, or for the crit status or the crit chance side of things, then you'd be looking towards like crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, that type of stuff. But if, you know, you would just swap out, if there's a heat mod on any of my builds, it's just easy swap out at that point. And honestly, that's not a bad Riven. I would keep it at that. Because any, like, the way that I always look at Rivens is, I've got the Canadian curse on my lip splitting because of the dry air. Like, Rivens that have an element on them are some of my favorites because it's just swap in, solve problem, get extra whatever's on the mod, right? In your case, you're just getting extra critical damage. It's negative zoom. Yeah, negative zoom is a completely harmless negative. Don't even worry about that. I mean, the build looks good here, yeah. You're going Rage for more damage. You're going Avenger for more damage. You're playing for the weak point hits with Rage, Worthy of Camaraderie, and also, you know, Harrow, doing Harrow things. I would say more strength would do you well on here. Like switching this out for Intensify, because all of his abilities scale very well with strength and duration. So I would probably swap that out for like Intensify or something along those lines. The other thing to note is that shields do gain damage reduction from adaptation. So if this was me, I would replace Warding Thermal with, you already have Intensify? Yeah, I mean Umbral Intensify is what I mean there. Which is just like move that over there, put that there. But I would even say more strength. Like Blind Rage. You don't care about efficiency, you have Thermal. If you're running out of energy on Harrow, it's you didn't keep an eye on Thermal or you're not getting kills. Kills are easy to get with him because of the weak point shenanigans, and if you're running out of this and not paying attention to it, then it's just sort of a practice and getting into the flow of his playstyle. But I would like switch this out for Blind Rage. Harrow is very much a lot of strength, at least a little bit of range for Condemn, and duration to Comfort. The more strength you have, the easier it is to charge this, and this gives you more shields per enemy hit. Harrow is very much a high strength frame. At least in my opinion. Ooh, cool build. Cool fashion. I like the pink in there. Neat. Voyage, what you got? Axe Stiletto. Enervate, Viral Heat, Lethal Torrent, Target Cracker, Magnetic Might here, Voyage. Another element for Galvanized Shot, helps deal with Overguard, more critical damage to fuel into your Enervate, or Merciless Gunfight for punch through, so you get pseudo AoE out of it. That's what I would say for this last slot. One of those two. I think the rest of that build's fine though. Your kit gun, Tomb Finger, looks like Haymaker Splat, Pack Seeker, Deadhead, it's Crosshairs, your only, Crosshairs, your only crit, but you have Acuity as well. Pack Seeker, Magnetic Might, yeah, looks good to me. Deadhead, yeah, nothing to say. Between this and this, you'll have lots of critical chance. Semi-pistol cannonade for even more damage. It's multiplicative, so that's great with this, this, and this. Yeah, that looks good to me. And what's this one? Just leaning harder into the crit side. I would prefer this one. Like, this is more a Zenos build, because I just generally am not a huge fan of Acuity. Both builds will do you really well. This is what I would run, though, out of the two builds. Malpheus Prime. It's a Visp. Ooh. Yeah, this is one of those sets where like black and red actually looks really good. I like what you did with her hair too. Brain tells you want a Warframe, but what if we sat on our ass and played Persona? Well, you know, do whatever you want to. How do you join the fashion and build action? You just send me a private message. Follow the information there. Go up here, go upgrade. Link config in chat or appearance. Link look in chat. Once you open a private message to me. Malf, what you got on your Wisp? Is Axe Stiletto? I believe so. It's a hit scan. Blessing, Bellicose, Archon, Intensify, Roar over the 4, Fuse Reservoir. I mean, I would remove Fuse Reservoir. But also, I get it. It's for, you know, comfort levels and ease. I would remove it, though. And I would replace it with Archon Vitality. Would I replace it with Archon Vitality? No, I would not replace it with Archon Vitality. I lied to you, I'm sorry. Because you don't have any heat damage here. I mean, I would, if this was mine, I would go Umbral Intensify, Umbral Vitality. On those. Long-term Fuse Augment is replaced with the Soul Augment. Yeah, the Soul Augment, if you go into the Soul Augment, then you would want to be removing Narrow-Minded. And the Roar goes over the 2, yeah. So then you would remove Narrow-Minded because Cataclysmic Gate actually scales off of range now. The AoE function of the Soul Augment. So then I would swap that out, and then I would go Umbral or Archon Vitality, Intensify. That's what I would do. These Archon Intensify, the heat procs from the 4, apply 2 heat procs with every application. And you can deal with the lower duration at that point. It's not that big of a deal. Like that's basically at that point, Malf, is this Wisp build here that I run. What the Cetus timer is? Oh, fizzy. Okay, fine. I'll go see. I'll go look. Day ends in an hour. Finale. Let's see what you got. Hammer shot, biotic rounds, serration, critical delay. Okay, so because you got biotic rounds on here, so you got blast, puncture, meg, and viral, I would switch out serration for galvanized aptitude. You'll get more damage out of it. Which you may need to put another form on here in order to do that. That would go over there. Yeah, you would have to put another form on here, unfortunately. But with Deadhead and all that, looks great. Deadhead's a placeholder. Might go Crux instead. Crux is really fun on this weapon. Really fun on this weapon. But I would still, even with Crux, I would still go aptitude. Or yeah, I would definitely go aptitude, and especially with Crux, because Crux gives you 300% status chance and ammo efficiency. But yeah, I would definitely swap that out. But otherwise, I think your build's going great. That's the only thing that I would change. The rest of this looks good. I would, if you have the ability to, like, what you may want to do here is remove Hammer Shot, put Galvanized Aptitude over Hammer Shot, and then says Serration, go Prime Shred for the extra fire rate and punch through. Because I'm a big believer of any weapon that's a single target weapon, you can make a fake AoE weapon by throwing punch through on it, so then you hit multiple enemies with your attacks. So that's what I would do. And then at that point, you won't need to put I don't think you'll need to put a Forma on here. You might still need to put a Forma on here, actually. Looking at this. Yeah, you would still need to put a Forma on here. But that's where I would go. You don't have Prime Shred? Yeah, just rock the OG. That's what I would do. The fire rate's nice on this weapon because more status effects, more damage, more crits. The punch through is really what I always strive for with weapons, is because it makes a non-AoE weapon essentially get a pseudo AoE. So I would put on a normal shred here. But the rest of that build looks great there. Looks good to me. Scrap Cat. Streamline. Okay, so no Hellman, Fury, Avenger. So you're doing melee stuff with him. Actually, Harrow is a fantastic melee frame. A lot of people laugh at me when I say that Harrow's a fantastic melee frame, but they just don't know. So move your Cunning Drift up here. I would not run Armored Agility. I would look at Adaptation on here, because the shield regeneration from Condemn, your shields do actually get damage reduction from that, but they don't get damage reduction from armor. So I would swap that out personally. You also don't need efficiency on Harrow, right? Thurble gives you back energy for every person that you kill. You can dump your efficiency really, really hard on him if you want to. So like, what I would do here is remove this, put Adaptation instead, move this guy up here, and like get some strength on here. Like switch this out for some more strength. You could go Umbral Vitality, Umbral Intensify. I like running it because then Penance will heal you, and just, you know, you're not mainly surviving through your health with Harrow, you're mainly surviving through your shields. But it's always nice to have sort of the doubling up on your survivability stuff. Hey, you're kind of new, but how do you get arcane mods? Okay, so arcane mods can be gotten a bunch of different ways. Some come from factions, some drop from enemies. Most come from factions, some drop from enemies, some drop from bosses like Eidolons or other things, arbitrations. Mini bosses in the Steel Path called the Acolytes will always drop an arcane as well. Another way that you can utilize and get arcanes is once you have a collection of them. You can come in here to the Sanctum Atonomica and dissolve duplicates of your arcanes to Gamba for arcanes from other areas. So just giving you a quick example here. You go Arcane Dissolution, you go Dissolve Arcanes, you grab whatever arcane that you want to get rid of. I have 65 Secondary Merciless, let's melt these down. And then you choose one of these. So Duveri Arcanes have a lot of good ones. Eidolon Arcanes have a lot of good ones. The Holvania Arcanes have got a lot of good ones. So like, you know, this one here, go like that. And then it gives you 3 random arcanes from that loot pool. And it shows the loot pool here. Or most of it. There you go. So I like that we have a lot of ways to get access to arcanes now. And that is one of the best ways. Whatever, do Eidolons with you? Yeah, absolutely, Fizzy. Just not today. But I would do Eidolons. I gotta farm up shards for Onco. No, yeah, Onco. For the quills. There's nothing here that I need this week, right? Critical Mutation for the Catabalist, Brainstorm for the Grakata, Purifying Flames, Power 3, Skull Shots, Volatile Variant. Ooh, Volatile Variant's here too. Sporthrix, nice. That's fantastic, augment. Very, very strong. You're too lazy? Yeah, I'm real lazy with it. Let's see what your Haro looks like. Ooh. Ooh. I like. Soma? Shred, Rifle Ammo, Rifle Ribbon mod. Well, if you want to see my Soma build, sort of give you some direction. There's my build there. You are going in the right direction. Firestorm doesn't do anything on this weapon, so don't use that. It doesn't have any AoE. Shred's great choice. Vital Sense, more crits, more crits, more crits. Obviously, you know, you don't have a ribbon on here now, except for doing this. So I'd remove that. Look at getting some multi-shot on here. So the galvanized multi-shot mod. And like another element here. Probably viral, because this thing does so much slash, especially when it's in incarnate form. Weapon recoil minus fire rate. I wouldn't use file precision on here. If you want less weapon recoil, use steady hands or whatever it's called for rifles. But you don't want to be reducing your fire rate on this weapon at all. It loves fire rate. Like this? Yeah, like that. Yeah. And then move Cunning Drift up here, and then whatever you want to put here. More strength, more duration. Because Haro is very much, you're balancing out your strength with your duration to comfort. You want to be leaning as hard as you can into strength, but you want to have as much duration to fit your comfort levels of having to recast stuff. So here, you would either go more duration or more strength, depending on what you feel you need. Otherwise, this all looks great. Riaz, your kick gun. What did you remove here? You remove your base crit chance. Yeah, I mean, if you land the headshots, this is great. Right? If you're consistent with the headshots, this is great. If you're like me and not consistent with the headshots, I would just go with pistol gambit. Or the cross, or whatever the other crit mod is, because you have semi-pistol, so your minus fire rate doesn't matter. Unavailable. Ooh, cool vault. Ooh, I like that. That looks nice. Probably throw it in the Discord, Fizz.
Here's what we can do for you. I hope you put it to good use.
Yeah, Sakura Volt. We do love pink in this house. Pink is pretty. Okay, we got that form of building. What do we got on an Archon hunt this week? Is it frustrating? Rescue, Interception, Showdown, that's easy. Cerberus, Nell, Ballistica. We could do Nell shenanigans. That could be fun. We got anything on here? Nope, nothing on there. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Let's go do my shopping real quick. Oh yeah, we haven't done Descendia yet. We'll have to do that still. I always forget about Descendia. Whee! Wasn't there a way to skip the MR1 test? I think like years ago, yeah. Another quick question, but early on, would you level guns and then sell them because of space? So one thing that I would recommend is in the, if you go to the wiki page, there's a wiki page that says weapons used as crafting material. There are some weapons in the game that are used as crafting components. Just make sure you don't sell those. These you'll need to craft them. You'll need them for crafting. Allow equilibrium to give more energy. Hold on. Would 150% increase on health orb from Tau Forge to Archon Shard allow equilibrium to give more? To my knowledge, yes. Anyone dealing with tank bug on floor 16 of Descendia this week? I haven't done it yet, so we'll find out in a minute. Yeah, to my knowledge, yes, that's how that would function, because it's whatever you pick up from the health orb is converted into energy. It works with the one bond mod that gives you increased health values from health orbs, so assumably it would also work with that one, but it can spaghetti code. Who knows? Yeah, the wiki actually has a lot of tools, as Fizzy said there, for you to check off stuff. It's actually a really, really useful thing. Uriel, we got to go to hell, Uriel. We're going to hell. It's me. What's his face? What's his name? The actor? Keith David. Thank you. Oh, that's just chatting. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, or you know that whole Amazon Prime thing. Otherwise, sit tight. See y'all in a second. I am just gonna run quickly to the washroom and stretch out my back. But you know what? Let's see. What do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? We got... Ooh, we got a full gyre. All right, so type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for a giveaway for Gyre Prime. It's only in Twitch chat. Just type exclamation point join. You can win on your first message. We've had over 130 people win on their first messages. So sit tight. We'll be back in a few minutes here, everybody. I'm just going to stretch out my back and run this ad break here. guys. So, Latert 03, you won. Okay, I gotta figure out my camera problem. Hold on, let me get this right. Yeah, it's fine. Perfect. Let's shoot you an invite to get you your Jaya. Hey, Screamin', how you doing? And then let's go do Descendia. Stop touching your face. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Skill issue with my camera? It is, actually. I gotta get it set up right so that it works for both sitting and standing. Although I might be grabbing the OBS bot, so then it'll just follow me, make my life easier. The camera is an optional upgrade for the stream. I don't know if I'll do a camera upgrade. A fish, but I want ammo drums. Fine, I'll take a fish. Oh yeah, it's been a long time. There you go. Enjoy. Get on my squad. Okay, Scrap Cat, you want to join? Who else wanted to join? For Steel Path Descendia. Cardi? Scrap Cat, can you let me know what your in-game name is? And Abs. Come on down to Funky Town. Just coming to say hi as you're going to sleep? No worries, Uzi. Hope you have a wonderful sleep and hope you had a great day today. Scrap Cat, there we go. Thank you very much. Do I want to do any build swappy things? Let's do super spreader. Descendia. Let's go to hell. Ooh, a catalyst blueprint. Don't mind if I do. I love catalyst blueprints. You're gonna head off now? No worries, Douche Lord. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Thank you for the biddies earlier. Appreciate you. The one thing that's like getting used to with a standing desk is because I've just been sitting for so many years. It's like my back and my legs are getting really tired. Wish you luck for solo ETA? Oh no. No, no. Alrighty, let's go.
Let us begin.
Let us begin. How's the grind going? It's going well. How you doing today? Citrine with primary overcharge is very good. Ooh. What'd you do with your Citrine and primary overcharge build? Okay, murder enemies, chains of fate. Cool. Cool. And don't forget to break all the boxes. There's lots of goodies hiding in the boxes.
I will remind you that I could have abandoned you in primitive, unenlightened hellhole.
Come go burr. Come go burr. Hi, Phantom. How you been? Go do dishes. Do it up. Need some morphins so that you can make Octavia. Ooh, Octavia's very fun. She's very, very good. Where are the enemies? Enemies, where are you? There you are, just chilling at the moment. Hell yeah. I love that for you. Yeah, let's go this way. Get a lot? Morphix? I can't remember where Morphix drop from is the best spot. Off the top of my head, but if you go to the wiki page, it'll tell you. Alternatively, you can also go to the Foundry, and if you highlight over Morphix, it will tell you what planets you can get the stuff from. Concentration and battery to get her up to the 1k energy, flow plus health conversion plus battery, overcharge on the Cedo for just all the multi-shot. Ooh, very tasty. Very tasty. I like playing Uriel. I like playing Uriel for when we're doing the Descendia, because then I can pretend that I'm yelling, "Stop hitting yourself" at Roth. Stop hitting yourself. Also, Uriel's just so much fun. I love this Warframe. That's mean? Well, you know what? Yeah, I just don't remember what one off the top of my head, what planets they're in. Once I, like, if you tell me what planets the Morphics are on, I can give you a better recommendation. I just don't remember off the top of my head. Is the problem. There's so many, like, random things in Warframe that eventually you just kind of forget them. Mars and Phobos? Is it Mars and Phobos? Once I get out of here, I can make a better mission suggestion for you for farming. This is a very long exterminate. Get my satisfaction. Don't just touch me. Get my satisfaction. Baddies. The Basses has a boombox in it. You kind of have to. We do love boomboxes. Man, the Basses is so fun. I love that weapon. It's got some really interesting tech with debilitate and its alt fire. Some really, really interesting things. Maybe I'll work on that today, actually. What happened to my new core? Or my comb? My comb ran out of bullets. Oh. Kuvo, Redo, Furus, and Anku is your ETA gear. Wish you luck. You got this. Easy. Easy. Kulovo with the Furus and the Anku. Whew. Whew. Leveling up in Trotty, so you're busy for the next couple of months? Heck yeah. That's the thing, like, I love about Warframe is there's always something to do, right? Oh my, what happened there? Why did I just not human? What arcane am I running on my comb? I think this is Crux still. Debilitate's also very good. Is it recommended to max out the Valiance percentage? If you're able to, yeah. You know, more damage is more damage. Never say no to more damage, right?
I remember training for that combat.
Satisfaction.
I do not miss it.
I'm just grabbing the boxes and then I'll come actually do the mission here. Why is Gyre lying on the floor? I don't know. It is a little odd. Oh, it's a race. I wasn't doing the race. Derp. I thought this was a circle thing. Do you have to go the same element? It can be any type of element. And then you can choose what element you want to keep, but also don't forget that Elemental Vice allows you to swap the element at will on your weapon once you have 5 forma in it. The elemental vice system really saved me a lot of stress. You're gonna lurk while you work from home today. No worries. Hope you enjoy. You might be bugged. Well, stop being bugged. Incarnate weapons are usually from the Steel Path circuit. Usually. There are a few incarnates that are available through reputation as well, with the holdfasts on Zeneric, or the Zarman, or the holdfast on the Zarman, or what's the other one? Nucor, why are you doing no damage? Oh, it's because you didn't have your abilities up. That makes sense. There we go. Now you're doing damage. Where's my comb? I want to use my comb. My comb's out of bullets, though. These enemies are not dropping much ammo. Makes me very sad. Much sad. Yo, Kami, how you doing? Welcome in. What you up to? Where's my ammo? Where's my ammo? Seriously though, where the hell is my ammo? Why are we not getting any ammo? What is happening here? Just doing some Warframe calculus. Ooh, how's stream going? Great, thanks. We having a good day today. Hey, Wesky, how you doing? You can, if you're having any bugs or problems, you can like throw yourself off an edge and reset you, see if that works. And if not, the other option is, of course, let us know and then go down and let yourself fully bleed out. And then we can, that should solve your problems. If you're in need of doing any of that. Whee! Whee! I fly! Notice that if you go down an operator, void dashing can fix the T-pose problem. Yeah, it's the sliding around the ground problem. Gruzzlings! With my weapons that aren't doing any damage for some reason. No, not the Gruzzles. Not these jerks. You'll kill all of the fishes? Sounds about right, actually. How about... Oh, okay, good. For some reason, I thought that maybe the Gruzzlings would be immune to ability damage. Seriously though, where the hell is all my ammo? Okay, come on. Come on, there you go. Okay, well, that's fine, sure, whatever. There we go. Whee! Fire and ice, Exhibisquall. Uh-oh. Hey, you got any ammo for me by chance? I'm not finding any. I'm having some problems. Rolling. Yeah, I'll take the free energy and the free health. Noko's your most powerful frame, the only one that can take into Steel Path. Yeah, Noko's crazy strong. Very easy to make incredibly strong as well. He's arguably one of the easiest, strongest frames in the game, certainly so. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. You know, that whole Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime thing. He also bounces. Accurate. Yeah, why is my new core not doing any damage? What did I do to my new core? Or is this just galvanized stuff needs to get going? Is that what happened to me? Maybe that's just what happened. How do you fly with Uriel? Jump, press roll. Doesn't help that it's Demos infested. I mean, my build actually is really good for Demos infested. Surprisingly. I don't run a lot of viral on my weapons. I usually offload viral to my companions. Okay, can you stop getting stuck on the floor? It's so chilly. I don't know where you went down. If you go down ever, just because of some waypoint shenanigans, just throw down a waypoint on your body. Just a heads up. There's sometimes waypoint shenanigans with corpses and stuff in these missions. You need to bleed out? No worries. Let's Scrap Cat fully bleed out, squad. Oh, we unfortunately just got an invulnerability buff. Rip. There goes your ability to... Oh, is this the Head Stompers? Hell yeah. This is my favorite. Spoiler? Spoiler? You need to sleep? No worries. You take care. You have yourself a wonderful night. We'll catch you later. Her Coda weapon offerings? I have no idea. Oh, you're invisible. Isn't that interesting? Oh no, you were just tiny. The game won't let you die? Yeah, we got an invulnerability buff there from the shrine. Oh, my ammo. There's something really wrong with my new core. It feels like I don't have mods on it almost. So my new core eats through this stuff.
This chaotic adaptation of your mind to my memories is not wholly unlike the sentience.
What if I just went
It is nearly just as
into and ran around?
a massacre of targets that do not fight back. Familiar. The only problem is narrowing it down.
Oh, my ammo. Uh-oh. Watch out for the giant pendulum. That's roof. There we go. How do I get back over to you? Huh. I gotta go for a freaking trip around the world to get to the extract point. Whee! The horse fixed you? Hell yeah. Good job, horsey. Oh, it's the roller balls. My case must have a headache now. Oh, 10,000%. The poor thing. Okay, this is more what the new core should be doing, so I don't know what was happening before. Maybe just one of those things with like enemy shenanigans. Yeah, this seems like a good spot. Throw it down. Let's do that. Melt. Oh, something in the Xmas room made them tougher? Interesting. Maybe that was what I was experiencing then. Maybe that was it. Get lit on fire, nerds. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Ooh, I need more water in my life. Agua. Counts as a roll? No, it doesn't count as a roll. Going into it counts as a roll. Right? So like doing that counts as a roll. But no, for the whole entire thing does not count as a roll. Wow. Here, you guys can just enjoy that. Lots of heat damage. You just enjoy that. Burn! I love seeing the 4 million heat ticks. This is just funny. Oh, it's above. Wait, what? Oh, it's here. Ah. How's the kitty? He's doing well. He's doing very good. He's a good boy. He's been a little bit sleepy the last few days, so he's just been a little bit relaxy, but he's like, he's a good boy, and I love him. I have to make an insurance call for your surgery in a couple weeks. Oh. I wish you the best of luck. Easy floor, easy day, still out of ammo. I am scared for this run because of my ammo supplies. I made a goof by bringing 2 weapons that both are incredibly ammo hungry. School starts the day of your surgery? Oh, that's freaking awful. Got ammo pads? I know, I need to actually equip ammo pads. The ammo pads aren't seeming to be giving me anything, interestingly enough. Well, what can you do? Hey, Slippers, how you doing? That's not the color I wanted. Be gone! That's also not the color I wanted. That one is, though. That one is... Hiya. Hiya. And hiya. And hiya. Boom. And one more. This one. Hiya! Is this only a one and done? Oh, it is only a one and done. Nice. We love one and dones. Yeah, I really need to get those sound panels. I think I need to get those ASAP. I'm hearing a lot of reverb. Laser limbo. Uh-oh. Hello, Haro.
Enter. Rest.
Sure.
Yes. Onward.
Yeah, Haro does some really great stuff. He's a fantastic offensive support, right? Helps out the squad, gives crit chance, heals people, gives energy back, locks down enemies, and is also just an incredibly powerful weapon platform because of the increased fire rate, increased melee attack speed, and the increased critical chance. I like running, I've got a melee Haro build, which is just like a ton of fun to play. Haro is just like, ugh. I mean, there's a reason why he's one of my favorite frames in the game. Let's put it that way.
I believe the meaning of this is quite clear.
Melt. 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 Just exterminate. Easy peasy. Burn! Burn the world. Got 2 more red shards from your ETA? Ooh, lucky you. Lucky you. Excuse you. Be gone with you. That! Help! Help! I got cut by a laser. It hurts. I can't feel my legs. Can you pay money to level items? Depends on what you mean by that. You can pay platinum for what's known as boosters that will increase the amount of XP that you get from stuff, but there's no paid to play or paid to do stuff like that in Warframe. But you can get boosters that will increase your what do we call it? Takes forever. The boosters really do help you out a lot. And when you get to the point, the quest is called the New Strange. You can do what's known as Sanctuary Onslaught or Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, which is very good. Otherwise, I would recommend things like defenses or other what's known as endless missions, meaning that you can continuously play in the mission for as long as you feel like it. A lot of people play those. Defenses is usually the spot I always recommend for people to level up, especially in the early game. But no, you cannot pay money to do any of that here. Team Affinity is a boost too. Yep. Yep. You also have the other thing is like you need to so for instance this rifle that I'm using, you need to use the rifle in order to like use the weapon in order to level it up. Some people told you they level Warframe is for 30 minutes. Is that to max? Is that true? You can do it in like 3 minutes. In fact, you can do it very quickly. Depending on the mission, depending on where you go. Like ESO, you can level up your Warframe Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, that's what ESO stands for. You can level up your Warframe in like 10 minutes. Like, or not even 10 minutes. You can level it up in like 6 minutes, 5 minutes even, 4 minutes. It's very quick. Defend the objective. Level up your Balefire in 15 seconds, yeah. The important thing to remember is like just playing the game, right? Like using the weapon will increase the amount of affinity that it gains. So use your weapons that you're trying to level. For leveling up a Warframe, just play the mission with your Warframe equipped and you're good to go. Like, I level up my Warframe just by doing defense missions or survival missions. And usually within 10 minutes in a survival, it's maxed out, and then defense is usually faster. I'm not a big fan of doing the whole ESO stuff. I just find that very boring. But it is the fastest. Then there's like other tech for leveling it up too, but you know, you're a new player, don't worry about that for now. Like you can do the Plains of Eidolon, being an Archwing, scanning stuff, shenanigans, but like, especially for newer players, that's like a little bit extra tech than you probably need. Whee! My! Eliminate marked enemies. Well, hopefully some of those marked enemies spawn, because I just used my ability. Oh, I'm not using Kamisado on this build. I forgot about that. Why, sir, are you just not dying? Huh? Why do I feel so neutered in this run? This is like the same loadout I took last week, and I didn't feel this neutered. What is happening here? Oh, it's this. Their vamp. Oh, it's the Ampher thing. That's right. That makes much more sense why I felt like I was doing no damage. You gotta throw the amps at people. Hey, did you know that if you read what the mission objective is, that sometimes it'll tell you secrets, like how to do the mission? Crazy, right? Who'd have thunk? What's this game mode? It's a game mode called Descendio. It came out with a new patch. So this is just a weekly mission that you can do to gain some end game resources and materials. Well, materials, items, arcanes, stuff like that. Got you. And thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Boosters, yep, stuff like that as well. Hiya! And hiya! Oh, I don't have one. Oops. Appreciate me more than happy to. More than happy to. Where's our exit? Sorry, it's a joke. It's all right. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so the new people don't get per-roll ads. See you in a second.
This one is easy. The air on Tau was toxic for us, and
so
had to be made to make it less.
Yo, Antan, how you doing?
Wish to survive.
Yeah, this is a fine spot to drop it. Not that I really had a choice after I casted it, but you know, it's a fine spot to drop it. You live? How about me? I'm doing pretty good. Got my new standing desk today. So I'm doing pretty solid. Well, I mean, not today. I got it last week, but I finally got it all set up. How is it? Honestly, I really missed the standing desk. At my last job, I used the standing desk quite frequently. It's not dropping any of the resources. Or I'm just missing the resources and they're dropping and they... It's just that. Yep, okay. There we go. It was just me being stupid. Just me being a dumb. Burn the world! Should I throw on Let It Burn since I'm playing Uriel? Ooh, it's World First Day in Final Fantasy Land, isn't it? Ooh, I'll watch Whoops later for that. Maybe the resources are the friends that you made along the descent? True, but I also need the resources here. Yeah, J-Chan, you're another Final Fantasy nerd, ain't you? Three teams on Final Fight, 1 JP, 2 NA. Do you know if Whoops' team is on the Final Fight yet? He's the one I always like to watch. Whoops and Mr. Happy. You do play Bard? It's like the thing you do? See, I play Sage. Good old Sage. I'm a healer, allegedly. You do miss your red mage? Man, I've been debating getting back into Final Fantasy 14. Purple Herd anime? Yeah. It was great. Whoops still on second fight? I believe in Whoops. I believes in the Whoops. Although I don't know if Whoops and his team are really going for world first. They're just going for the best that they can. But I do believe in the Whoops. Didn't know he still makes content for VR chat days? Yeah, he streams, he was actually streaming Warframe recently. About your academic situation? It's all good, dude. Don't worry. Today will be over and you shall be happy. You should, yeah, you started Final Fantasy 14 recently. Oh man, maybe we should play some Final Fantasy 14. Maybe I should resub. DRG since you main, yeah, I mean, Whoops is a world-class DRG player. Need to do your hunts this week? I haven't touched Final Fantasy in since basically Dawn Trail came out. I really was disappointed with Dawn Trail, so I just didn't I didn't play it at all after that. Yeah, just the story was, in my books, not good. It was not that great in my opinion, and it was just bad writing. Like, it was really, really poor writing. It was just not well written. At least in my opinion, it wasn't well written. Dawn Trail is very similar to Destiny's Lightfall, sort of drop the ball. Yeah. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I love Final Fantasy 14 and I want to see them, you know, get themselves back into it. But it was very much one of those things where it just, I don't know, I just didn't like it. Oh, my Golfagor jumped on his Golfagor. It was the battle of the facehuggers. Hell yeah. What you doing there, bud? GG. Easy peasy. You play for gameplay, not story, or story? No, you should be sorry. Final Fantasy story is actually really good. Dawn Trail just... it felt like it was written by an AI. Let me just put it that way. The initial story. No, Mouth. If you want sort of like the general, like an easy explanation of my opinion. Nari! Oh, sheesh. Haven't seen you in a long time. How's it going? Welcome on in. How you been? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Hope you had a wonderful time. You're a baby Tanner now? Heck yeah! Well, welcome on in. I'm glad. I hope you're enjoying Warframe. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Official Warframe creator? Yeah, it's been a few months now, but very, very happy. Now, what we like to do around here anytime that we get rated is we like to do a little bit of a giveaway to thank the kind people for sharing their community. And this Atlas has been eating a hole in my pocket. So you all sit tight and we'll get an Atlas Prime going to give away in just a few minutes to thank Nari for the raid. Now, of course, if you got a raid and run, you are 10,000% welcome to do so. I do it every time I'm done streaming, so if you gotta go, you gotta go. But if you want to hang and chill, happy to have you. No, I said I'm getting it going in a minute here. I haven't gotten the giveaway started yet. Mal, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Appreciate the hell out of you. You're out of trades? Rip. Okay, Orthos Prime. Why aren't I doing it? Because every time someone asks me why I'm not doing it, I push it back a day. We're 6 months out. It's pretty funny. All right, so the Orthos here, I would be looking at getting some range on here. Prime pressure point's fine. It is a fairly high status weapon, so I'd probably lean into the condition overload. I'd also generally run galvanized steel over sacrificial steel, especially with blood rush. So there's a few things here that I see that you could make some improvements on, specifically these 3 mods. Uno, dos, tres. I would look at getting some more crit chance, getting some more damage, or maybe some attack speed here. IPS mods are just not that great these days, unfortunately, so I wouldn't run either of these personally. But I would probably get some more elements or blood rush, weeping wounds, range, attack speed, sort of for these 3 slots. And you can offload your combo counter, your combo duration to your weapons through the dexterity arcanes. So certainly these 3, I would probably look at refining some more. I mean, it sucks that you already got a Umbral Forma on here, but I generally would go for galvanized steel over sacrificial steel. You are in the range where galvanized steel or sacrificial steel actually really performs well, is these lower crit ranges. So you may want to just keep that, but I would definitely look at replacing these. For focus defense, for the Exilus slot, throw on a Tennokai mod of your choice. And for retaliation, I would probably go into like, does this thing have anything with afflictions? No. So then I would probably look at exposure, melee careen. You could always go influence, and then one of these 3 mods be electric, sort of in that area. Sacrificial steel on a glaive, glav steel on anything else. Yeah, so if you're doing a heavy attack build, generally speaking, you would go towards sacrificial steel. But even in that, there's some more to it because depending on what your crit chance is, sometimes it's better. And there is a Reddit post from last year-ish that had a Google spreadsheet that had all the math breaking it down on when it's best to use galvanized steel versus sacrificial steel. Max, what you got? Motovor, you're back, Obsidian. Welcome back. How you doing? All right, type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to thank Nari for the raid. Anybody is welcome to join. It is for an Atlas Prime set, but you must type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get your prize or to get in for the prize. Okay, Kodomoto. Blood Rush, Galvanized, Prime Heavy Trauma, so you're going for the impact build for the extra attack speed, Exposure for the extra damage, Galvanized Fever, or Galvanized Steel, Galvanized Reflex. Okay, so you're kind of leaning into a heavy attack build. I don't know if I would lean into a heavy attack build here. I would probably, instead of Reflex, get some more elements on here. But honestly, though, you're not really going super hard into the status chance. I mean, you could go into Weeping Wounds, but you're not really doing much with your status elements here. You've basically just got Toxin. You could replace Reflex with Cold for the viral. You could... Like, the rest of this build looks good. Reflex is the only thing that I'm questioning here. Opportunities Reach is neither here nor there. It's good, but it's like, you know, use whatever Tennokai makes the most sense for your playstyle more than anything else. Yeah, Reflex is the only one that I'm not 100% certain on. I'd probably say another element to combine with Prime Fever Strike. Like a 60-60 would go really well here. Because you don't need to really go super hard into impact in order to activate it. It doesn't matter if you mess around with your status percentages and weighting it. Doesn't matter. So I would probably replace this with some viral. Or get, like another element, you know? Choose an element, whatever one suits you best and the way you want to play. But that's probably what I would do here. Is replace this with a 60-60. Because you're not really going into heavy attacks, and I say that just because you're not going into the spamming of heavy attacks because you don't have things like Killing Blow or the Slam mods or anything like that on here. So it kind of feels like this is not super necessary. But I think you're doing a light attack build, yeah, so then definitely for like a 60-60. That's what I would do there, Max. Screaming Pirate, what you got, Citrine? We're giving away an Atlas Prime to thank Nari for the raid. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. It's only on our Twitch chat. But you can join, or you can win on your first message. So feel free to type !join to get in. Battery concentration. Okay, so that's going to be your energy and your duration. Do you really need concentration here? Are you just locking it in for Prismatic Companion? I feel like you don't need concentration. I mean, you could also lock it into Preserving Shell, which is nice. But get gems up to 90 seconds. Okay, if that's the reason you're just doing it for comfort for that way, totally get it. I would say, like, Impetus would go really well here for more power, strength, and efficiency. You're applying 4, 7, 700 status effects on this build. 8. Which then is actually makes Impetus pretty good. More efficiency, more power, strength. Both things that she's never not going to say no to. That's probably all I would do. The rest of this looks great. You know, the extra power strength into Prismatic Gem and Crystallize can be kind of nice. And also this for more orb drops. Overcharge. And then also just, you know, make sure that you have purple shards for your equilibrium because you're going to be spawning a whole bunch of shards. A whole bunch of health orbs. Cedo Prime, Overcharge, Point Blank. I would say that you probably don't need Point Blank. Between Savvy and its passive, you could probably remove this. And I would probably replace it for Crit Chance. That's really the only major thing I would say here. The rest of this looks fine. You could also... You got Electric Viral. I mean, you can switch this out for the Cold mod. The primed Cold mod, right? Why do you got Viral? Oh, you got 2 sources of Cold. I would remove this. Elementalist goes well. Right? The Alt Fire spits out Heat, Toxin, and Electric, which all like having that. You could do Corrosive Cold as well, yeah. For the extra CC and armor reduction on the enemies. CC through the cold effects. But I would probably say you don't need this one here. These two are kind of neither here nor there for me. You could also throw on Magnetic Strafe, gives you a little bit of fire rate, and then also another status element for Savvy and its passive. So that's probably what I would go for. What ephemera is this? This is the... what ephemera is this? Thank you very much for the follow, Nem, Kaljit, and Kaijit, sorry. And Astaroth Inquisitor. This is the Pins and Needle ephemera that comes from a Coda... Coda, whatchamacallit? King Miamor. King Miamor, can you please let me know what your in-game name is? Please and thank you. GG. GG. Key, what you got? Ogress. Firestorm, Hellfire, Nightwatch, Napalm. Vigilante supplies, primary overcharge. Okay, so for the extra multi-shot. Are you running gas on it? I would maybe swap this out for something else. Another element. Electric. So gas electric procs with a napalm could be kind of fun. That's what I would do. Also, you don't need Serration and Semi-Cannonade. So you could get another element here too, if you felt like it. Or Elementalist for the gas and electric damage would be really nice. You have to go lurk now? No worries. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much for dropping off your community. And please make sure to go follow Nari, as it's the right thing to do. Psychic Prime, Secondary Radiate, Accelerate Isotope, Bullseye Lethal, going all into crits, Merciless Gunfight. Yeah, looks good to me. Nice. Yeah, looks good. It's sleep for you soon? Oh, to sleep. Yes. What do I consider to be the most versatile Warframes right now? Noko, Nezha, Wisp, Dante. Yeah, probably somewhere between those four. Caliban, yeah, Caliban, absolutely. You can play sort of caster, you can play weapon platform, you can do a little bit of everything with him. Ember, surprisingly, is a really, really good versatile frame. A lot of people like to hate on Ember right now because they're dumb and they don't understand how Warframe works. I'm kidding. Revenant? I mean, Revenant's kind of got like one trick pony syndrome. You know, he's got two tricks, being Reeve shenanigans or just the stupid Mesmer skin. This is a really cool looking key. Very cool hero. Is Frost bad? No, Frost is great. Reb is thinking about buffing Embers 4. They talked about it. Yeah, they talked about it last dev short as well. I do agree that Embers 4 could use a little bit of love. Definitely. No, Frost is fantastic. Frost is very good. Can be good weapon platform, good caster, high survivability. Great for defenses, great for everything else. Especially compared to Uriel. I mean, here's the problem, right? Comparison is the killer of joy. Ember is an incredible frame and can do some really nutty things, but, you know, people always just want what everyone else has, you know? They're always thinking grass is greener on the other side. Ember's actually an incredibly powerful weapon platform, an incredibly powerful caster. And it very highly survivable through Overguard generation, Overguard gaining. She's crazy. That's a beautiful looking Cynex. Why Grace? Bad for scaling? Embers 4 is not bad, it's just not great. You still bitter about World on Fire being gone? Yeah, a lot of people pining for the fjords, you're right. A lot of people pining for the fjords. Yeah, I mean, this build looks good. The only problem I would say is, like, you don't really have a way for surviving here. I would probably say look at the augment for Final Stand here. For the Overguard generation, which I would swap out a Mars Hatred for. Avenger's perfectly fine on here. I would probably switch this out for... Hey, Ace, how you doing? I would probably swap out Corrosive Projection for... What is it? Combat Discipline at that point. With Avenger, just so that's guaranteed activating. And Arcane Grace could be, like, energized, right? If you want to be leaning more into the shield tank side of things with him for his passive, I also have a build for that. Your mouth and nose are on fire. I thought we got past you snorting hot sauce. Yeah, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I'm very, very, very aware that Ember could use some love. She does need some love, but she is still a powerful frame. Shotgun Barrage, Savvy Hell, Contagious Spread, Point Blank, Shotgun Elementalist, Frigid Blast, Shell Shock, Crux, Radiation Blast, Electric, okay. With Shell Shock and Crux, nice. Yeah. All right, yeah. I mean, Point Blank is, Prime Point Blank is the only thing, right? Otherwise, the build looks good there. Okay, I gotta run some quick ads here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. The chocolate bar is burning? What? Wolfie, you like the shorts? Good, I'm glad. Thanks so much for the follow. Malpheus. What you got in your hair? What you got? Ooh. Oh, that's cool looking, Malf. Using it kind of like a pseudo masky-esque thing. Love that that green pale, or the pale blue here. Ooh, that's cute. That looks good.
We should check each
Hat.
other before.
Hey Malf, did you know you can take hats off? Cerberus. Oh, do I want to use a Cerberus? I suppose. We'll break up the Cerberus. You remember what you said when you discovered it was intense? I remember it being very intense, yes. Doesn't this thing have blast on the incarnate form? Why is it not showing up here? And game blast status. Yeah, that's what I thought. Why does it not show up here? Weird. Oh. Oh. Wait, what is what? Hold on, what? There we go. There's something wrong here. Why are you viral? Are you supposed to be viral? No, you're supposed to be gas. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Makes much more sense. Okay, let's give it a shot. Fortunately, Leon is at best Quebecois. Oh. What do you mean by at best? What in the aura slot? For what? The Cerberus? Just vigilante supplies. Is I assume what you mean. Okay, who wants to join me for Archon Hunt? We got a rescue, an intercept, and a showdown. Who wants to join? Oh, for the aura slot? Combat discipline. You just started a circuit. I know, screaming. How dare I? You join Riaz? Yeah, come on down. You're not online though. Psycho. It's a root. Let you turn on your system. No worries. We're chill. We got room for one more for Archon Hunt. If anybody wants to join. Who wants to join? Apparently he's got some really great voice lines for Archwing. Also, apparently I think he's got some great voice lines for Necromex too. None? Sure. Oh, spot just got filled. And we'll just wait for Riaz here. While we're waiting for Riaz, we'll take a look at civils. What you got, civil? Rage. That's the primary weapon damage. Multi for more strength. Isolation. Assimilation. You got assimilation. You don't need adaptation. You're invincible when you got this active. Theoretically speaking, you don't need any of these here. While this is active, you can't take damage, which means you don't generate energy. Also, you'll have shields. You can't take damage, so this doesn't do anything for you. You don't have any heat damage here, so you don't need Archon Vitality. So these three mods are not doing anything for you. I'd say more strength, more range, more efficiency would be what I'm looking for here. Or more duration, because this is a channeled ability. Nyx, TJ, and Distro, welcome in. You're in? Okay, I'll shoot you an invite once we're done here. Ooh, very cool looking fashion, though. Also, Archon Continuity with no Toxin. Yeah, but they may just be using that instead of Prime Continuity if they don't have Prime Continuity. That's really pretty looking Nyx. Why aren't you showing up here, Riaz? Do you want to shoot me a PM, Riaz? There you are, never mind. Just need to back out of that menu, apparently. It's okay, I got you. Ducky, no! Your prime continuity isn't max, that's why? Yeah, I figured as much. When in doubt, it's usually one of those things of don't have it or it's not maxed when it comes to using the Archon mods instead of the primed ones. So it tracks.
Our target's been conditioned by this world personally. Do what you can. Bring them home safe.
Whee!
Deemed the scream of the contract,
Off we go!
for she could not see how far.
What happened to you? Oh, the rad procs. Uh-oh. PvP's on. Watch out.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Would it be weird to give a delivery person a snack instead of a tip? It would be a little weird, yes. I would definitely think that was a little bit odd if I was a delivery person and got a snack instead of a tip. Oh, this way. This way! Pushing the button.
Almost out of time. Hurry. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The bypass is done. Go.
Depends on the snack, to be fair. True. True. Oh, right. We can't use ciphers. Oh, why is this while standing difficult to do? There we go. We got it. Why was that more difficult to do while standing? And I flew. Yeah, I got the standing desk all set up. Oh my lord. I can't move. There is some things that have certainly changed using a standing desk for my controllability in missions. Sole reason why you have Precipitancy helmets on one of your Wisp loadouts, even bought the extra slot for that. I mean, I don't mind the hacking minigame. Just the Narmer hacking minigame is the one that always breaks my brain because I'm not good with the mirrored stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna grab some water and coffee. I'll be right back. I've returned.
This facility is a communications crossroad for Narmer. Listen in.
What one is this? What's it called? Alternative for Crepuscular on Noko? Anything that's like high strength. If you watch my Noko video, I've got a number of different options. I use Aegis and I use Aegis and Molt Augmented on most of my builds for Noko. Pew, pew, pew.
Tower captured. Beginning stream to code now.
You think DE made a mistake? Why do you think that?
I have control of all 4 towers.
Burn! They sent you another Gyre Prime Access? Oh, I'll never say no to that. I think they did that to me once as well, and I sent like a ticket being like, hey, like, I would really like to keep this, but like, I don't want to get in trouble, so I'm just giving you guys a heads up that you accidentally gave me 2 of these. And the support team was just like, you know what, you were cool about it, you can just keep it. I mean, that was like 5 or 6 years ago at this point. You know, it's better than 1 Prime Access. Is it 2? Is it 2 Prime Accesses? If you are cool, you can get away with a lot. Yeah, it's true. Like, I've definitely just been like, just, you know, admitting that something went wrong, and they're just usually pretty chill about it. Most of the time, like, customer support, if you're just, you know, if you're chill, they're chill. Hey, get off the point, nerd. On the D. You're afraid of sharing your Catch Moon name? Well, maybe if you have concerns, maybe not share it.
Successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
I've never had problems with Steam's customer support. Steam's customer support's always been awesome for me. It has to do with mutual. Let me just put it this way: if you have concerns, then don't share it. It's a pretty binary system. If there's uncertainty, it's usually better to err on the side of caution and just, you know, just chill. Steam's customer support is a shadow government in its own right. They're too good. I've never had problems with Steam's customer support. They're always great to me. I've had problems with sort of Steam over the years all the time.
Be careful, though.
It's allowed on Warframe. That's nice. Good thing I'm not Warframe. I just play it. That's nice, dear. No. Where'd the things go for me to kill? How's my day been going? Really good, actually. It's the first day with the new standing desk, so like I'm feeling muscles that I forgot were muscles for, like, you know, being a human. Because just sort of I've been sitting on my ass for 2 years. So it's getting a little bit of getting used to. I can already feel like my back muscles and my leg muscles being a bit upset. But that's not that big of a deal. Do a squat to prove you're standing? No. You're not my real boss. Feet don't hurt? Nah, I'm wearing like Birkenstocks, so it's nice and comfy on the feet. Although I do want to get They're like these really, really squishy, big sandal-y thingies that are apparently really good for people who work from home and do standing desk stuff. But these are perfectly fine. Exactly. No, they're not Crocs. They're like the same material as Crocs, but they're like built a little bit different, so they're better for standing desks. They're like shoes that are made for it. Essentially, they're just like, you know, those pressure pads for people who are like standing on their feet all the time to protect their knees and their feet and their back. It's essentially that, but in shoe form. Shoes made for standing desks? Yeah, basically. Well, and they're not like orthopedic of any variety, but like they're just. Why do you have so much shields? Huh? Why did they have so much shields? Damn. I wish I had that much shields. Knee chairs? There's a joke in there. I've heard really good things about knee chairs, but I've got bad knees, so standing or sitting is kind of my options. Yeah, they're like kneeling chairs, so you like kneel on it rather than sit on it. Posture, Zenos, posture. That's the whole point of this. Standing desk is to get your posture back to where you want it to be so that you feel healthier as a human. It hurts a lot though. Easy. Yeah, this is an easy week actually. Other than the fact that I had Noko and didn't understand what I was doing. And I had a bad Nidus build. But it was easy. You want those chairs they show in the movies or animes where it's floating? Don't know if they're available. I have no idea what you're talking about. Hey, could you compare contrast the fire-based frames and their niches and they excel at? Yeah, I mean they're you know, a little bit of different frames. Sort of quickly going over it. Ember's more caster, or can be caster, but is also a fantastic weapon platform. Temple and Uriel are more geared towards being weapon platform frames, just because their abilities and kit is more towards that. You know, Temple's got Overdrive, Ripper's Wail, as well as Lizzie, of course. And then Uriel is much more into the weapon platform side with a splash of casting, but is more towards weapon platform. Whereas Ember can be incredibly survivable, weapon platform caster, hybrid of the two. Has some nuke potential. It's not great nuke potential, but has some of it. But it's largely like, you know, personal preference at that point. I would actually make the argument that Ember's the best out of them for weapon platforming, but it does require a bit of a specific build. Using the orange, or the orange shards. Oh, excuse me. Using the orange shards to increase her critical damage on her attacks, plus hot shot. She can get some really, really insane weapon damage, and then plus Fireball Frenzy, granting extra heat damage to your weapons, and healing Flame for overguard gating and armor strip. She's actually really, really strong. Now that said, like, are the others also very strong? 10,000%. Flashbang. So it's like, you're not gonna go wrong either direction, just largely personal preference at certain points. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, you're kind of like me and you want some with the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. I'm going to be because I love bots. Whee! Whee! Oh, auto breach. Love ya, auto breach. Never fails me. 60% of the time, it works all the time. See? 60% of the time, it works all the time. See? Auto breach. Oh, that's not glass there. I thought it was glass there. Whoopsies. Whoopsie-doozers. And I flew so far away. Gotta get away. Yeah, the new desk is actually super nice. I still need to do a few things before I take like a photo of the setup. I need to order some sound panels,
Do not know if Pazul is truly the leader of the
which
Archons
might be,
or their puppet.
it's mildly annoying, but yeah.
Only
What's the song you're listening to but you can't get it out of your head? Everything Burns from Final Fantasy 14. Imagine we didn't get the armor changes we had to Arcane Circumvent. That would be big. I mean, it's still Circumvent's crazy strong. But you are right. If the armor changes didn't happen, Circumvent would be even better. But also, then we would be having to deal with that armor, with, you know, not having those armor changes. And those armor changes are so good. Is funny? Oh my gosh, it's so much fun. Let alone funny, it's just a ton of fun to play. Ah! Help! Help! Help!
You dealt with
Thank you.
Archon Naira expertly, Tenno. Her kind will respect your mercy.
Don't get the shape panels. They're so thin they don't do anything. People follow them on Amazon. Surprisingly speaking, that's exactly what I'm looking for. The soundproofing isn't the problem, it's the echo. It's the audio reflection. So those sound panels is actually what I'm looking for. I'll probably get the wood slatted ones so that it's like wood and then it has like wood and sound paneling behind the wood, which then will just help out with that more. But it's mainly just to disrupt and stop potential echoing, which is what's happening right now. I don't know if you guys can hear it and pick it up on the microphone. I can pick it up, so it bothers me. And having high quality audio for me is just like one of the most important things, especially, you know, I'm kind of known for mainly my voice at this point, you know? Operation Blood of Parita? Why did I just get a news notification for the Operation Blood of Parita? Weird. That's very odd. Fastest way to kill Archons? I mean, you did just see that. I was using my Sibiris, which did it quite well. Anything, typically speaking, that's just sort of like high crit, high damage will do you well for fighting bosses like that. It's usually pretty solid at that point. You could have lots of little babies, but I don't want children. They're terrifying. Audio girly yourself, used to do voice work, so you had to have a setup. Yeah, so for me, like, it's, you know, my voice is largely what I'm known for. But then what I would do is I would just put all of those sound panels up against this. This is just my closet door here. And then that would stop some reverb audio panels there. I'm thinking of doing a cloud as well. Cloud, just hang them from the ceilings for further sound paneling. So I'm just trying to like find some more ways just to improve the quality of what I do. You know, it's not like the echoing is a major problem and it probably doesn't even get picked up in the microphone if I'm being realistic. You're hanging out because I was cool? Fool. You think I'm cool? Ha. Nerd. I thought you were talking about the dumb streamer ones everyone buys. Those suck. I mean, like, even with those are still fine for what I'm doing because it's just meant to be stopping the reverb. So. Okay, are we done our weeklies? We did that. We did Holvania. We did that. We did Descendia. Do I need any thing from the circuit this week? No, 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 and no. Secret Launch Cell already did that, yeah. Don't think you'll get the Ac Vasto and Ac Magnus Primes. You're just not crafting that many. I mean, aren't they Vasto and Ac Vasto Primes also a borrow? I know the Ac Magnus is. That's a borrow option. Sorry, just give me a second here. Just gotta check something on my phone. Okay, cool. Are we cool? Hold on. Is this fine over here? Okay, let's need to check something over here. Vasto and Ac Vasto come from the same borrow relic too, just out of the last ones yesterday. Yeah, they're same with the Magnus and the Ac Magnus. They're on the same relic, thankfully. What do I want to do, chat? What am I feeling? What am I feeling? Am I feeling an alchemy? Am I feeling an alchemy? I kind of am feeling an alchemy. Check Earth. Fizzy, you can look it up on the wiki. Night ends in 20. Erzman? Fizzy. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna do Steel Path Alchemy. Omnia. I am your wiki? I'm a terrible wiki. Don't take you in alchemy? Okay, then I won't take you. We'll leave you there. We'll take Stardust instead. Stardust, remember your game name. Screamin'? Sanver got first dibs there. Screamin', so we'll grab you after. Sanver, what's your in-game name? Broken Shard, that's right. What? Are you not on my friends list? There you are. Look what you linked. I can't see. There's nothing to be seen. I kind of feel like playing something silly. Or I could just use the Strun. You're Wormfrost? I can't see anything. All I can see is an alchemy. I'll take a look at stuff after we're done this alchemy here. No, you're not allowed bonking me. Sorry. It's against the rules. Do 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 do. How blind am I? If I take off my glasses, I can't see past here. For reference. I have very, very bad vision. It's awful. Oh. Thankfully, the glasses still work for me. Been wanting to ask about the arcane since I first saw it. Do you think it's worth investing on whatever melee for Frost? I mean, yeah, because you freeze things and then you do 2.5 times damage. So absolutely. And it also plays well into like Frost's passive for more armor generation. It plays well into Frost's passive augment, biting frost. Yeah, all around it's an incredible arcane for frost melee build. Especially because cold also gives you as a status effect a bonus crit damage. So it plays very, very well into that too. Hey Milo, how you doing? Right, I forgot this about Uriel's summons. They like to Mr. President the Amphers. Yeah, Mr. President! Wait, you're all supposed to be on my side. Sorry, boss. Remember, in alchemy, you want to be killing things as close as you can to the objective to make it easier for filling the crucible. Ah. Yeah. Remember, this is an objective-based mission, which I know many Warframe players are allergic to. I know, but I believe in you. You can do it. I know I just popped my ultimate, which makes it impossible for enemies to come close to the objective, and that was my mistake. I thought we were much further along. Sorry about that. Yo, how you doing today, Prefect? Some have collisions with Amphers. They have collisions with everything. If you don't have punch through on your weapon, they can just suck up your damage. It's hilarious. You don't even know what objective is? You can't read? True. Warframe players can't read. It's so real. It's so freaking real. See, this is the part where I meant to drop the all. Yes, burn. That new Final Fantasy song goes incredible here with Uriel. Oh? Oh, you were down there. I see. Current primes are unvaulted, and what you should work on for the new account? Ooh, nice. Excuse you. You never met a human, Flynn? I, Flynn. He's a human, allegedly. Allegedly a human. Still uncertain, though. Yet to meet Flynn in real life. I, Flynn? I, Flynn's, been a Warframe content creator for like a decade at this point. Good friend of the stream, part of the stream team with me, and Sam, and MH Blackie, and Flo, and I forgot who else is a part of the stream team. I've now forgotten. Who is a part of our stream team? Myself, Sam, Flynn, MH Blackie, Sarah Loves Alchemy, Kai. Oh, Zatanna. That's right, Zat. Can't forget about Zat. Sheesh. What's wrong with me? Why is there just like a random bloom there? Never looked at content creators until recently? Ah, see, that would make sense. Yeah, Flynn's been a content creator for like ever. Along with like Tato and Brozyme and that sort of older group of peeps. Drink my water. All right, I suppose. That's coffee. I do like coffee, but I'm supposed to be drinking water. Can you be my mascot since you don't stream? No, sorry. Ah! How did I die? I actually don't know how I died there. I was not paying attention. Mogamu? Oh, that's a callback there. You know what, Misery? I'm sick of your shit. Yeah, come in here. Come into the nice giant heat death pool. Yeah, it'll go great for you, nerd. Get out of here. Cute. Yeah, sort of from that era of creators, the only people who are still really around, like, of the big ones, is like Flynn, Tato, Brozyme. And there's like some of the other ones that weren't as big as those group, like Laser Game, MC Gamer Chris, and a few others over the years. You just drink coffee but got to the point where it just took too much, so you quit anything for a while. Shy? Well, Shy's not doing anything anymore. That's my knowledge, at least. I was more talking about the people who are still doing stuff. Shy went to that Warhammer thing? Yeah, Shy. DK Dionis has been back doing some stuff with Bricky. I mean, Bricky's also an older Warframe creator, but I don't think Bricky ever did, like, Warframe content. I think Bricky mainly just played Warframe. We do love Warhammer nerds. I used to be a GW manager way back in the day. It's been almost a decade since I was a GW manager. That's crazy. I just realized that. I'm old. Send help. I'm back pain meds. You try not to think on it? Yeah. Malpheus was also a GW manager at one point. It's actually how Malpheus and I met. When I used to work for GW. Am I even 30? I mean, yes. I'm 35 soon. I was the youngest manager in North America for Games Workshop at one point. Sorry, that's right. I'm about to celebrate my 8th annual 27th birthday. Yeah. Oh, Fizzy, it's Tal with a U, Fizzy. Come on. You're losing your street cred. Can you get an armadillo? No, they have chlamydia. You're not allowed to have an armadillo. I'm sorry. It's armadillos that get chlamydia, right? They had like some STD. I just can't remember which one. That's koalas. Which one does armadillos have? Oh, armadillos have leprosy. It's not an STD, it's a leprosy. That's what it is. Got a scoot? No worries, Antan. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Hope you have a good rest of your day, whatever you're up to. What about a lemur? All right, you can have a lemur, yes. But you have to make sure that you walk it every day. Lemurs make great show hosts. It's true, especially with the Krat brothers. Warframe, do you mind it? Do I main? I don't really main Warframes. My like go-to Warframe is Nezha, but I'd say like my top 5 Warframes are Nezha, Harrow, Chroma, Caliban, Uriel are sort of my top 5 go-tos. All right, we got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, see you in a second. Bye. Jess keeps telling you no. I mean, Jess is smarter than me, May, so that does track. What are you doing on the ground? Wanted to do a triathlon, ended up getting distracted. Sounds about right. She'll never know? I'll tell Jess. I'll figure it out. Lemurs are critically endangered? Okay, May, never mind. You're not allowed to have a lemur. Sorry, May. They need to stay in the wild. Am I playing music? Yeah, it's currently Goshira playing right now. A pair of otters. Okay, but you need to like make sure that you have some like good swimming supplies for them. There was that Malf, what was that otter couple in Japan? That we just kept watching during the pandemic because it just made us happy. Oh, damage continuation. That's not Chumbawamba? It's definitely not Chumbawamba. No. It was French metal. Started with a K. Yeah, and I just can't remember. It was Haru and what? What were the two otters' names? Can you have a sleep paralysis demon if you promise to water and feed him? No. Sleep paralysis demons are, in fact, a critically endangered species. With foxes, that otters are terrible pets for a long list of reasons. Oh, yeah, no. You don't want to listen. If it's not a domesticated animal, you don't want to own it. Caught Sumet? That sounds about right. Yeah. Something like that. Stream? Okay, we're back. That was odd. What about Tubes? Are you back? Hold on. Hoddle. Okay, Tube's back too. Well, I guess I'm doing this alchemy solo for the rest of it. Yeah, my internet just crapped out on me. Any thoughts on Chroma? I love Chroma. I love Chroma. Fantastically good weapon platform frame. Ton of fun. Also just a generally very good frame. All right. Yeah, my internet just had a hiccup there. That was weird. I wonder why. I wonder what happened to me. Just unlock his blueprint through a quest? Yeah, Chroma is an incredibly powerful frame. I love Chroma. When we were on PS4, yeah, we played a lot of Chroma back then, Malf. Attempted to nap around a very needy kitty. No worries, May. You go give that kitty some love. And we shall catch you later. Only streaming in 360. I've got 2K on my side, so you just may need to refresh your stream. Violence? Also, apparently I got 2K on stream all of a sudden. Like, they didn't give me a notification. It was just, surprise, you're now streaming in 2K. Like, oh, okay. Not what I was expecting, but I'll take it. You want to see the Vauban Heirloom? I think we find out more about the Vauban Heirloom on the next dev stream, which will be the 23rd of January? Any platforming methods? I mean, like, the ones that I usually go for platforming methods is like, the getting prime rank mods or prime level mods and then maxing them out with endo and credits and selling them is usually a good way to do it. So that's like, you know, any of the corrupted mods, the big ones like Transient Fortitude, Blind Rage, Galvanized mods, Archon mods. Archon mods is actually a really surprisingly great way to farm plat, because people really don't like doing the call mission. So you just end up, you know, I feel like I'm dealing with squad level of charge rate and I don't have a squad. So that's minorly annoying, but whatevs. You need other parts of frames? Yeah, Chrome is a little bit weird to farm. Chrome is really, really strange. But he is really, really fun. How did I manage to get all the endo? I play this game for 40 hours a week. And I don't spend my endo on anything. So I just end up collecting millions of endo. Like, I got close to 100 I-10 sculptures that I'm just not using. And just in ammo cases, I've got 130,000 endo. In just ammo cases. So, like, you know, if you play this game as much as I do, it's not hard to get endo. Big question, get lost. Do exalted weapons have additive or multiplicative CDO? Anything that has hit scan will be additive. So Dex Pixie is additive because it is a hit scan. If it doesn't, if you look up on the wiki page, what you can do, menu, the wiki site actually has a page dedicated to the condition overload mechanic, and under there it has an extensive list of weapons that get additive versus multiplicative damage. Does that mean glory is multiplicative? You would have to check that wiki page that I just talked about. I don't remember off the top of my head. Glory is also, largely speaking, an AoE weapon, so AoE weapons don't get, unless it's a direct hit with an AoE weapon, does not get anything from shot savvy or anything like that. I wonder if the ice storm kicked my internet there for a bit. Getting primes seems really hard. No, primes are actually very easy to get. I can actually show you, Mexi. Primes ain't that difficult. What's going on? What frame is this? This is Uriel. Ice storm? Yeah, there's an ice storm outside. Do you have to shovel snow again? No, but you should probably go grab some salt. It's freezing rain. You might want to pre-salt it. It's been freezing raining all day. Relic Fish is getting lucky? Yeah, so you can weight your luck towards you through using something called Reactant. Is the new one? Movement looks nasty? Oh yeah, it's a ton of fun. Pet save salt that you put out? Oh yeah, if you already got it out, then yeah, it should be good. All right, good night, Sandver. This is just a reskin of your orbiter. Don't worry about it. So if you get a relic here, right down here, you got options to level it up. If you radiate it, it gives it the highest chance. You can see the bars here. So this is the highest chance to get bronze. This is the highest chance. This like still is weighting towards bronze. This is weighting towards silver, and this is weighting towards silver and gold. So use these void traces. You radiate it, and then you get a higher likelihood of getting rare parts. Make it, so you find making them radiant worth it? 10,000%, yeah. Yeah. Definitely worth it. If you have the resources to do it, obviously. It increases it something from like a 4% chance to like a, I think it's a 10% chance for gold. Okay, Scrap Cat, what you got? Kulovo. Course reaction, cunning, drift, blind raid, Fury Avenger. I don't think so. One thing here with your Kulovo, I don't think Avenger can get activated off of taking damage to your Overguard, so it's not going to be fully working for you. You may want to switch out Corrosive Projection for... Why can't I never remember this? Combat Discipline. And instead of running, or not run Avenger. You don't really need crit chance, by the way, because you have Wrathful Advance. So I would actually probably switch out Avenger just for more power strength for something like Molt Augmented, which will equal out to being probably about the same, if not more, critical chance. 45%, maybe? Maybe not. But it'll still, you know, help out with your other abilities too. Does Combat Discipline bypass Overguard? It deals damage directly to your health, I believe. I can't actually recall now that you've said that. So you're leaning towards a slam build here because you got Nira's set. I would probably not run Countess Carapace. Kulovo is very much how much strength can I throw on this Warframe, the Warframe, in order to feed up Volatile Recompense or just regular Recompense, as well as Wrathful Advance crit. So I'd replace Countess Carapace with some more power strength. I would also probably look at getting that augment, Volatile Recompense. It's just very good. I would probably remove Augur Secrets for it. But I would say more strength on here would do you really well. And maybe that augment. And you probably, Avenger, I don't know if it's like going to be super good on here. So you may not want to be running Avenger. I'd probably just go for like Molt Augmented for more power strength. What does your fashion look like? Oh, it's cute. Kind of like the purple in there. Purples and the pinks. Nice. Non, what you got? Made this Grenier color palette with the Gyre Prime. Okay, let's take a peek. Ooh. I like. Me likey. What's now? No, it uses Overguard? Okay, then yeah, I would not use Avenger there at all. Very cute. I like. Wormfrost, what you got? Wisp. Please don't make this last forever. Ooh, that's cute. I like the green and the blue there. Been lurking, inspired you to start using the standing desk again. Yeah, it's just like I can really feel it in my back because it's been sitting for years. So I can really feel it. I'm gonna be sore tomorrow, but it'll be good. It'll be good for my health. But that looks good. Cool look, Worm. Scream Pirate, what you got? Have we saw those two. What about your Frost? What you got here? Growing Power, Umble Fiber, Umble Intensify, Redirection, Parasitic Armor, Circumvent, I'm assuming. Yep. This looks great. Yeah, nothing to say. Right, Circumvent gives you more armor, and shields. You have Prime Redirection, so you got a lot of shields, and then Circumvent gives you over shields. Then you got Arcane Ice Storm for more power strength. Then you eat your shields, turn it into armor, so that Avalanche gives you just a billion Overguard with a single cast. Yeah, looks good to me. Looks very good. Nothing else, nothing to say there. Galaxian, Debilitate, Photon, Elementalist. What elements are you running here? You got crit chance, but you got no crit damage, but if you're using it on your Frost gives you crit chance, so that kind of helps to solve that problem. I would probably still put crit chance on here, though. I would probably not run Hammer Shot. I would replace Hammer Shot with crit chance. Just to, like, really go into it. It'll be a little bit less status chance, a little bit less critical damage, but you got your crit damage from here. So that's what I would do, personally. Carl! That Mesa's people. Ooh, that's cute. Ooh. I like. What game is this? This is Warframe. That's why it's in the Warframe directory. How's it going? Welcome on in. Mirage Prime. Ooh. I like. Oh, that's kind of cool. Putting the signet up on the forehead like that. That's neat. That's neat looking.
I miss pubs.
You miss pubs? I miss pubs too. Who are we looking for here? Naja. Naja. People allowed just to send me fashion? Yeah, absolutely. Fashion builds, I just take a look, you know, you just gotta be patient. I'll take a look at it when I get to it. Okay, who would like to join me for a Steel Path survival? Steel Path Omnia Survival. Who would like to join? Happen to have a free spot, Mara, for you? Absolutely. Carl? All right, Carl. And Screaming, you were the one on deck, so we'll grab you. Okay, I'm gonna sit for a bit. Hello. I'm glad you joined me. It makes me so happy. It's amazing the temperature difference from up there to down here, because with the computer and the lights and the screen and everything, it's actually quite a temperature variance. Kind of surprising. Is there a bug using the code? You can't use it? Might have expired. It has been out for over a month and a half at this point. Or about a month, I should say. So it may have just expired at this point. Now that you're sitting, it makes it closer to hell. That's why short people are so angry all the time. True! True! True and real. Short people, how do you feel about that? Oh, I didn't mean to be using my Saberas here. Oh, well. Eh, well.
Watch out. I'm detecting voices
Watch out!
nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactants.
Let me in!
The Orican
Let me in!
attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for
What's up? How you doing? Ooh, we got a good room right off the bat. Delicious.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open the relic. If you have enough this would be an excellent place to deploy.
Hot take, Excellence Warframe adapters should not be a reward for Archon Hunt, let alone be a rare tier. You have 30 of these things lying around. You'd rather have gotten Iatan. I mean, the thing is that it's incredibly useful for other people, but yes, as you go, it becomes less useful. But for new players, they don't really have a way to get it. And how else would they get it? How else would they get it? You know, I don't want to listen to the song. About to go farm Gauss to Silver Plat? Heck yeah, do it up. Big Tobacco Boys. All right, that's a choice of a name. Night calendar is not far away when you can reach Archon hunts. I think it just kind of stacks up with all the adapters. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, again, for a veteran player, you're absolutely right. But we got to have ways for people to farm it for newer players. Otherwise, they're going to be the ones complaining. And the newer players are, no offense or anything, much more important to help and get new stuff for. Okay, we got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, you want to support the community, Twitch, Twitch, Turbo. Otherwise, to take. See you a second. Well, it's not so much about money, it's more about retention, right? Why did that hit for 50 million? It's more about the player retention than anything else, right? You make things more accessible for the newer players so that they continue playing, so that they continue wanting to play, etc., etc., etc. The Banshee augment. I'm playing with Mira, which means there's Banshee augments for days. You get a Banshee augment, and you get a Banshee augment. "76 times sonar." Yeah, Mira's like a Banshee pro. Yeah, it's also new money. You're absolutely right. Player retention leads to more money, but player retention is the main goal. Money comes with player retention. Protect or stalker? Where? Come, let me protect you. From life! Are useless. Okay, fine. Eat these bullets instead. Oh yeah, absorb all this damage. Oh yeah, do it. Yeah, it didn't do anything. Do you notice that? Hello? Stalker? Where'd you go, bud? Around here somewhere. Where are you? Oh, is that you over there? Oh, that was you over there. You want more whales in the game so that you can keep playing for free? Yeah, I mean, that's exactly it, right? We want DE to be successful so that we keep having a delicious game to keep playing and enjoying. Oh, Oculists. Why do I have lag? Oh? I'm host. Also, why are my frame rates down at 90? Excellence adapter blueprints from wards like Descendia. No reason why there should be blueprints. I agree. Making them blueprints is like a bit annoying. I agree. They should just be full things. All right, we're leveling up the Nezha. Slowly getting to the 100 forma on the boy. Oh, they're all dead. Sad. Hiya. Candies. No, they're all dead. Come back. No. Come back. Why are you all dead? I'm not hitting my nuke buttons. Come back. Like Orkin cells? Oh, there's lots of ways to farm Orkin cells. Orkin cells is not a hard resource to farm. There's lots and lots and lots of ways to do it, and very efficient ways to do it too. Gabby, Samene, Helene, goated spots for farming it. Fighting Sagar Saruk has a guaranteed drop. Learning that catalyzing was originally alert, and they, do you mean catalyzing shields? Is it in arbitrations? Love Arby's. Milk. Come back, enemies! Come back! Hello, enemies. Goodbye, enemies. More testing? Nah, just foreman today. We're gonna do some build testing and crafting tomorrow, I think, Sam. How you been? What you been up to? Pop, 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 pop. Ha, pop, pop. Hop, hop, hop. Feel more well and more like you, except for the mouth ulcers. That again? Shoosh. Done level cap 2 days ago, was very fun on Harrow. I still don't know what I feel about the Alternox Prime. I don't know how I feel about it yet. This is me just vibing in this mission. I've got people nuking the map, so I'm just chilling. It's great. I'm just here farming anyway. I'm here for the fun. Yeah, maybe later I'll take a look at it. If you want to like shoot it to me on Discord. I wouldn't mind. Oh, I just turned it off. Oh man. Catalan Shields is Orican Vaults? Oh, if it's in Orican Vaults, I mean, you know, you're gonna be farming in there anyway for other stuff. It's a great platform. Those corrupted mods still go for good plat. So on the flip side, you're earning plat at the same time as you're trying to farm it. Oh, what did you die to? What level cap memes? Keep reading it everywhere. Okay, so the Warframe, the game, has a theoretical maximum level in the game being 9,999. The more objectives you complete and the more sort of objectives or checkpoints that you reach, it will increase the enemy levels slowly over time. So level cap is essentially playing missions until enemies are at level 9,999, which includes, because of how enemies scale, the enemy's health values and damage increases very drastically. So it is not an important thing for the game of Warframe, but it's mainly a personal enjoyment factor for many players is to play level cap runs. It's essentially just the ultimate stress test for a build. Is the easiest way to explain it. It is completely optional. It is there for personal sense of enjoyment or personal sense of challenge. It is not a requirement. It is not in a real game mode. It is merely something that players have kind of created to enjoy. Well, I mean, the game created it, but it's what players sort of have done to enjoy a different aspect of Warframe. Weaver is amazing, that attenuation. Oh, it was easy even without the attenuation changes. I still think that it went too far with the attenuation changes. The fact that I can sneeze at the Hun Hullus and it just obliterates is like rip. I understand though that I'm the minority here. I would like to see more difficulty in the game. No, I was reloading. I just remembered why I don't like the Cerberus, because it takes forever to charge the Incarnon. Yeah, and you can like sneeze at disruption targets. Like, I understand that I'm the minority here, but I actually, you know, I think that they need to go do some more. Vanguard still felt like a bit old attenuation. Oh, I had no problems with the Vanguard. They were also Squishzillas. I mean, everything at this point is Squishzillas. Boom, boom. Ways to fight high level enemies that isn't doing void cascades for over an hour. Yeah, I mean, that's what level cap is, right? I agree. It would be great to have sort of a mission that starts at level 1,000.
These manifestations, they aren't
I would be very, very pleased with something like that. Just something like, you know, if it's something that people like playing and whatnot, it just kind of makes sense to facilitate it in a way. Or alternatively, have an option where you can sort of vote as a party for the starting enemy levels. I think that would be cool. Continuation should never be on minions. Removing it from the decadence was a good change. I think that having enemies that you have to focus and actually pay attention to your build in order to optimally kill them, including non-boss monsters like the babus or those, I think is perfectly fine. Because a lot of people just seem to always forget that mercy finishers are a thing. So when the enemies get to 50% health, you just kill them. Like, I never quite understood why everyone was always like, oh, continuation, just do a mercy finisher. You literally cut the TTK in half by pushing one button. Elite mobs hate this one trick. Weren't even a threat with continuation. The solution was always just to ignore them since it disrupted the gameplay flow. Yeah, I mean, like, I mean, at that sort of argument, then, like, nothing in this game is really a threat to our survivability, especially when we're talking endgame stuff. But I get what you're saying. They were a speed bump. They were not a threat. I just 1.1 billion yellow crit. Thanks, Mira. 1.1 billion yellow crit. Triple the fire rate on the decadence. I think they just need to, like, you know, we needed some kind of difficulty in the game, right? But then again, it's also Warframe's about the power fantasy, so you know, I have mixed opinions on all of that because I get that the power fantasy is largely what the game is these days. Yeah, this is streaming in 2K is eating up my system. Interesting. Don't think I have the power in the apartment to be able to do a 2-stream setup. 2 PC setup. So I guess I just got to deal with 90 FPS in stream then. I mean, it's fine. Corpus Railjack enemies, the world demos, didn't even know they had continuation. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, there's a lot of enemies in the game that have it. That I do agree that were a few enemies that certainly didn't need to have it. Get out of here, Violence. Where you going, bud? Yeah, is that so? Yeah, that's unfortunate for you. Eyes can only see 60 FPS, so it's fine. I mean, so true, Bessie. Yay, damage cap with a Cerberus. Freaking stupid Banshee. Stupid Banshee. I have no idea how to pronounce that name, but hey, welcome in. Happy to have you. Thanks for the follow. Because you notice the difference? No, it's a old thing with FPS. You can't tell the difference. You have an old account, played Warframe a few years ago. Wonder if you can link it with Steam. In some games, it's a bad idea because the item shop is handled through Steam and you lose some discounts and free stuff. Would you recommend? Yeah, it's not a problem with Warframe. Yeah, it's not a problem at all with Warframe. The only thing that, like, if you're on console, you get different stuff from Steam versus console. On Steam, you get platinum discounts. On console, you get platinum bonuses. So you'll get like 150 bonus platinum, so that when you buy platinum, it equals out to being about the same as the Steam, whereas Steam gets discounts on the actual cost of platinum. What the Echoes update's gonna be? Yeah, I'm really interested in what's gonna be in that too. I'm really interested in what they're gonna be showing off for the next dev stream here. To what degree are these issues with difficulty derived from being a 1% player that owns everything? I mean, even with being a 1% player, like I obviously I'm probably within the top 1% players. Like I'll just because of like amount of crap I own. Even without being a 1% player, like a lot of the difficulty of Warframe, is more to do with knowledge than sort of other outside things. Like you can make a very high damaging, strong build with no prime mods and, you know, all of that, and it'll be perfectly fine. Because Val is having a much different experience with things that are too easy for me and Winter than me and Winter. What do you mean by that? Like Val is having things very easily, whereas you and Winter aren't? Or other way around, where Val's having a hard time? Friggin' 1.5 billion damage with the friggin' Severes. Electric is good? Yeah, electric because it can get weak point multipliers. So electric is very, very strong. Although I don't know if weak point multipliers applies to the special weak points that Banshee facilitates. I can never remember that one. He's being challenged by content that gets trivialized by late game mods and builds. Even with our help, he can't just blow past in a day. I think that's also like build at that point, right? Because like you can use non-prime mods if they're like, you know, the build is completed properly with non-prime mods, and you'll still be usually blowing through most of the content. But at that point, that's where I start to call it like more of a knowledge issue, right? It just takes like time to understand how the build and the dynamics of builds in Warframe function. Yeah, they don't charge incarnates, but I was wondering if they would count as weak point hits for the sake of like Deadhead. So like, yeah, I mean, you know, I think that it's much more to do with knowledge gaps than build stuff, like knowledge gaps in how to build rather than other things. But that doesn't mean that, that I'm guaranteed to be correct or not, right? I've always been wrong. Been wrong before, be wrong again. I shoot the bullets into the enemies. A million damage a tick, you say? Come back, Leech X-Men. Oh, you're dead. Oh no. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Oh. Pop, pop. But also, you know, it's really easy to say what I'm saying when I have all the knowledge and all the, you know, items, right? And it's always, my stuff is always from the perspective of an endgame player because I'm an endgame player. Which is also part of the reason why, like, going back to the previous conversation with the Exilus stuff, it makes sense to have Exiluses spread across because then new players get more access to it, right? Man, I am hungry. All right, we gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you're kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Grudge against 45% of the weak point mechanic is confusing. Present. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. I think that it does need to be a bit more clarified with Banshee's abilities and the whole weak point shenanigans. Unnecessary. Bop, bop, bop. Hap, bop. Hap, bop. Hap, bop. Hap, bop. Bop. Hap, bop. Bop. Hap, bop. Hap, bop. Hap, bop. Hap, bop. Hap, bop. Bop, 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 bop. English only. I have no idea what language that was. Please and thank you. As per the rules, me and my mods only speak English. English only, please and thank you. Sonar's not a weak point, it's a weak spot. Stupid. I mean, you're right, but it's stupid. Bronco. Bronco. Candies, more candies. Oh, really? Is this a band thing?
The void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Oh, is this a band thing? I have no idea what language that is. Google doesn't want to show up with anything. Ace, do you want to, if you know what it is, do you want to PM it to me? So I can dispatch with the goob if I need to. You joined stream just in time to see the ad break? Sorry. Sorry. Angst? What are you, a teenager? Be gone. Your stupid hairstyle. Kids these days, am I right?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I trust you on that, Melf. Hey, Zarv. How you been? Malf, do you want to PM me whatever the heck that was? In case it's a report to the platform thing, or I'll let you handle that out. Mods? Shout out to that, Zarv. If you would be so kind. Thank you, Malf. Appreciate you. A rather naughty message. All right. Well, au revoir, then. All right. Yeah, no, that's reasonable. Yep. Thank you, Mal, for handling that. Appreciate you. Neo, how you doing? Welcome in. Don't mind you, just listen while downloading the patch. Ooh, for what, Zarv? What kind of patch you downloading? Neo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? the devil's game, Apex, well, you're doing it to yourself, okay? You can't even blame anybody but yourself at this point. Every day we edge closer to being an 18+ community. Every day. You're hungry? Man, I'm hungry too. Whee! I don't know what to eat. I might go get a burrito. No, I've had burrito too many times. I should maybe just go grocery shopping, but it is freezing rain outside, so I really don't want to do that. You're afraid to try chewing? Okay, well that is fair. You are. Oh, we're at 25 minutes. Oh, well, we're heading out at 25. Time for some cheeky takeaway. I love takeaway. Hey, Vibe Kid, how you doing? All right, we're heading to extract peeps. At 20 here. Where are we? Tracks this way. Electric shock through your face. Okay, that sounds just awful. No, thank you. Nah, I got pizza last night. I should probably just go grocery shopping. I've yet to do grocery shopping for like the past couple of weeks just because I was so busy with Christmas time. But it was well worth it. Because they can click while you're talking. That does sound awful. No, thank you.
If they detect you,
Room temp pizza? Yeah. I mean, I just like pizza. But I do need to like, maybe I'll get Greek tonight. What the hell's that? Oh, it's my shoes. Frozen pizza and not heating it up. You know what? Live your best life. Oh, Zarv, why don't you have a VIP in my channel? What happened to this? Huh? What happened to this? There you go. Why didn't you have VIP?
These manifestations.
Am I playing a remix of Diggy Diggy Hole? Yes.
Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
You had VIP before, so I don't know what happened to you. That's why I was confused. I had to like go onto your Twitch channel to make sure it was you. Channel knows you don't deserve it. No, Zarv! We love you, Zarv. Don't leave me. Please. Please off. $1,251 ability used. You're psycho, but I love it so much. Just so many abilities used. All right, what do we got? Broken Shard, Chroma Prime. You've reached 2,000 hours in the game. Nice. Persistence, Blessing, Overextended, Vexing, Retaliation. Taking 150 damage will trigger a 9-meter burst. Shield damage will cause a puncture status effect, while health damage will cause a blast status effect. Oh, that's kind of neat. I would still probably recommend using the Vex Guardian Armor augment because it heals you, meaning that Arcane Persistence with enough power strength makes you unkillable. It's really funny. Really, really funny. Because you get it starts at 5% and it scales with power strength of your maximum health every second. With enough health and enough power strength, you out-heal any damage that Persistence can possibly let through. It does some really nutty stuff. and it's really bonkers, and it's really good. It's just so good. This is actually a build that I'm working on, is another chroma with persistence. Got some ideas for it. Equilibrium for more energy, adaptation, overextended. That's a lot of range, but I guess if you're using the Vex armor, it makes sense. I would still say probably go for more power strength on here. Because power strength does equal out to being health, basically, at a certain point. Do you need the full overextended? Could you get away without overextended and running triple umbra instead? Like, could you get away with, like, without overextended, switch out steel fiber for umbral fiber, and, like, go for just a stretch? Would that be enough range for the vexing retaliation thing? Because the other thing that you could do is, like, in order to activate persistence, just Vex armor is enough, but you would need to get the melee kills in order to boost up your armor because you don't have any shields. So there's that whole thing that you could try doing and just not run steel fiber and just, you know, switch that out for something else, like get some more strength on here. Like put overextended here, put strength here of some variety. Just some thoughts. It's like you don't need persistence on chroma. Or you don't need steel fiber on chroma in order to activate persistence, because Vex armor plus his base 450 is way more than enough. And you can even activate it, of course, using cold elements of ward if you really feel like it. It's kind of a neat build. I like the idea behind it. Did we see her chroma fashion? We didn't. Ooh. I like that sort of deep brown red color there. That's nice. Ooh, that's nice. I like it. DJ Pression. Oh. You okay, bud? Buddy. Hi. I love you. Okay, you're just crawling up into bed. The Cold War is what you want to use with the current strength. Gives a really big armor number. Yeah, I mean, it is obnoxiously good armor and damage reduction. Ooh, I like that Degath. Ooh. Dad's putty. Wait, cat? Yeah, the boy. Max. He just climbed into bed, so I'm not going to grab him to take a photo. But yeah, the boy. The sweet baby boy. Hey, Psycho. Been a long time. How you doing? Welcome on back. What a cute name. Yeah, it's Max. Little Maximus Catechus. The cutest, bestest boy in the whole wide world. He's the best. Do I have a Discord? I do have a Discord. I do. Give me like 1 second here. Just gonna check something. What's going on? Okay, there we go. The boy. There's a Discord link for you. There's a Discord link for you. Been to playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla with 150 hours in. Ooh. I had a lot of friends who really, really loved that game. I've never really been a huge fan of the Assassin's Creed franchise, but oh my lord, aced. Holy crap. Ooh. Ooh, aced. Man, that Nidus skin looks great on her. Holy crap. I love that. I love the green. Also, good choice with the ephemera. Oh, sorry, I have to hate the fashion because you have a Mag Heirloom and I can't get that. So, sorry, Ace, your fashion's trash. I don't make the rules. Sorry. I'm joking, of course. Your fashion's glorious. Alrighty, what time is it? Oh, it's about that time. Okay, if you want me to take a look at any builds or fashion, this is the last call. Send them over. If you want me to look at your builds or fashion, send them over. Ugh. Ugh. Hopping off soon? Probably for today. I'm a little bit tired. We'll go for a little bit longer here, but not much. Can you send your IRL fashion? No. How dare. I usually stream 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern, but with the new standing desk, I'm hoping to be able to go until about 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern. I would like to get stream times going a little bit longer. So with the new standing desk, slowly my energy levels will go back up, but just as I'm getting used to the standing desk, it's going to take a little bit of time. Some people will be mad at you because you have 180 range on mag plus the augment. I mean, I'm not going to lie, I would be a little bit annoyed by that too. Be like, I can't kill anything. There's this giant freaking mag bubble. You know where else you can get energy? Is it Advanced GG? Which you can use code Zenos at checkout to get 10% off your order at Advanced GG and also help support the community. Shill. It is, wow! Wow! Which, you can click that link right there. More like a mag planetoid. True and real. Super true. A whole minute of roar. More! Just do more. All right, nerds. I think we are going to call it here for me today. But I appreciate you all for coming to hang out. Thank you. Thank you very much, Malpheus, for the gifted sub to Nari. Thank you very much, Nari, for the raid. Thank you very much, Malpheus, for the 50 months. 50, damn. Reminisce, thank you very much for the 2 months prime. Sophia, thank you very much for the 6 months tier 1. Gwetzel Pretzel, thank you very much for the raid. J-Chan, thank you very much for using your prime sub here. Rob, thank you very much for the 8 months. And Tracy Ashley, thank you very much for the 7 months. And Valley, thank you very much for the 10. For everyone else, we're gonna go drop you off with somebody. Who that somebody is a great question. It's an excellent question. We are gonna go drop you off with this one. We're gonna drop you off with this one. Oh, Sophia. I see you there, Sophia. Double timing on me with my friend, how dare you. All right, everybody. I'm kidding, of course, I'm kidding. All right, everybody, we're gonna drop you off with Miki for the stream. Hope you all have yourselves a wonderful night. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing some build crafting tomorrow. Probably some relics, probably just some hanging out. So if you want to come on by, I hope that you all have yourselves a wonderful time today. Keep an eye on the YouTube channel as always, because we'll have new stuff coming out as usual in the morning. But take care, be safe, be good to each other. See you at 1 p.m. Eastern. And hopefully we'll go to like 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. tomorrow. That's the goal. My goal is to get stream times going a little bit longer. But I hope that you all had a wonderful time. Take care, be safe, be good to each other. Have yourselves a good night. Go spend 60 seconds with Miki. Tell them they're wonderful. But we'll see y'all then. See you.